Alright, so we're gonna start Daybreak. This is stream 7 of this. No proper intro because we're having audio issues, but we're gonna dig into it. Something about this art for this key art here feels off. I don't know. Though I feel like that with some of the art in Daybreak in general, but you know, some of it looks a little off to me. I don't know what it is. It's a bit too soft. Who's out nightmaring their Grendel? Oh my god, me. Let's see. The important thing about technology, now that I've gotten through my audio issue, more or less, and the lesson is to, set everything up once and never touch it again. Well, thanks for the 450 channel points. That's right. That's right, chat. I love stream streaks. What a way to reward someone for being able to check into a stream consistently 25 times in a row. Then an amount of channel points you would get for watching what I believe would be 45 minutes. Actually, I don't know the rate at which they give you that. So we're still doing a rent fundraiser. I announced yesterday that I was going to do a death stream because I haven't done one of those in a while. So I was going to do some KH games, and then I thought it would be too easy. So I decided to make it unreasonable, where we're going to play 5 of them in a row. Someone saw the post and tipped me for it. The Supercharger tipped $5 with the note, "For the audacity." And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of right. Yeah, that's a good point. Anyway, we're gonna patrol the town. I didn't do what I did the last 2 times, which was end a stream having already done the nighttime event, because I knew
Off we go.
I was gonna get tired. If it ain't broke, don't try fixing it. Yeah, now that I've moved it, it's good, but things might sound a little inconsistent compared to what we usually have. It'll take me a minute to get the audio perfect, but we'll work through it here. So he's only playing the major games, I guess, before realizing that list only leaves out COM and O2. You know, that and the DS setups, but I really didn't want to do that shit. I was originally going to do 1, 2, and 3, and then I went, that might actually happen really fast. We might like handle it comfortably. I should put something in there to really show that I would like to make rent for this month. So I'll just put in the other 2 Osaka games. We're likely playing them on easier difficulties to speed through them faster, but this is going to be a real endurance test. It's going to not be... I'm going to be quite honest. I do not... the scariest game on that list for me is 2. I do not know how I'm supposed to tackle that. My brain is kind of broken on it. I'm like, the way that game's balanced, I can't tell if crit is faster or slower than just playing on the easiest difficulty. Because I'm like, you do a lot of damage on crit. Would it be better to just do that instead of beginner? Because KH2, unlike some of its lower difficulties, is actually both harder and slower. It's very dangerous. KH1 will not be a problem. I actually used to speedrun that category. The BBS is also not going to be a problem. We're probably going to do some stuff like loading saves for, like, the 2, like, endgame episodes for that. But aside from that, we should be fine. Ugh. Hold on. Something in the eye. Once you can reflect on crit, you're good for the rest of the game. Yeah. Anyway, it should be a fun time. Let me see here. Alright. So, let me try and pay attention. What are we doing here? Okay, so these people, like, they race and stuff. You said it was the ETWS president's grandson? That sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. It's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. His name's Damien. He styles himself after as their main fighter. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zootroll, by the way, for the 32 just now. Really appreciate that. So, what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not going to let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, speed boost. Wait, wrong one. You could say that. There's 4 of them. Me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. Yeah, I'm thinking about those double visits when we do it. Thankfully, you don't have to do a lot of them. KH2 funny as hell. You only have to do Pride Rock. They're like, whatever, man. It's funny because like the midpoint KH2 event happens before you reach Pride Rock, and you're doing second visits, and by the time you even get to Pride Rock again, the final world's opened up. So it's very funny. Oh hey, it's Hermes. Or I guess it would be Hermes. They put the little accent on it. They put the Pokemon thing on it. Your timing couldn't be better. Got some free time? Whatever. I don't know why I keep calling them by their name. It's just Celti from Durarara. You know, with hair. Or it's Hermes. Yeah, that's kind of how I guess you would do if you do the accent. That is how you'd have to pronounce that.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay, well, let's get to work. Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, it should be on the... Here's the highway we're using. Alright, if this is like any other racing thing, I'm probably gonna have to make like 3 to 4 dialogue choices, and those will determine how well I do. I think my favorite part of Daybreak is that it is the part of the trail story where they're trying to get the people to kind of want more of a mature like story, you know, with like killing and blood and more evil gangs and stuff. But unfortunately, every NPC in the Trail series looks like a soft bitch anime boy. So you're just putting them in leather jackets and stuff, or like mafia hats, and it just becomes really funny. It's kind of like when a 12-year-old tries to act hard, you know? All main characters are able to avoid this because they tend to design them with more of a hard intention, you know? There's a difference between, like, how an Almada character is designed and one of these fucking guys. I'm also very tired of running into that Jordan NPC. Like, I feel like we see that guy, like, every stream now. You know, let's do this thing, man. And so with their Street Racer pride on the line, curtain to their fierce battle rose. Yo, thank you so much, Platinum Hog. Stimulus package, excited for the KH Death stream. Thank you for the 300 on this stream. You guys are awesome. You're making me seem wrong. I made a post saying, you know, I can only do one of these trail streams this week because they're not the big money earners. Because with no shade, I don't make anything when I do these streams. We're just kind of hanging out. So you making me look all wrong. You making me look. You fucking showed me. You should keep showing me. Fill up the whole bar today. Then I'll just have to play 5 Kingdom Hearts games in a row, seemingly for no reason. I'll have done a 30-hour stream for the purposes of the love of the game. I did get in a bit of a Cage mood. I was watching some clips of Graven streaming. For those who don't know, that's just Riku's voice actor. He's playing Kingdom Hearts now. I have to say, in my history of video game franchises that are, you know, held up by Fujoshi, I don't think anybody's won more than voice actor for Riku Kingdom Hearts comes in and just, like, also agrees on this pairing and feeds into it. And sounds, and he just sounds exactly like him with his normal voice. It's fucked up. It is genuinely fucked up. Anyway, Juniper's Lino sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care they put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap. How high are the chances they drop KH4 news in that death stream? That'd be weird because I don't think anyone wants to drop gaming news on Thanksgiving. If KH4 news dropped then, it's because someone fucking fell for a phishing scam and fucking got in and started dumping screenshots. Remember when they leaked Monsters Inc. 3 months before the fucking trailer with it came out? I remember that. A lot of people doubted it, and I'm like, nah, this is too hard. This is like way too high quality, even unfinished for me to, yeah, that seems real. We're 1-1 now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. That just makes it all the more exciting. Can't see her anymore. Eat that, loser. What made that more real is, like, you compare it to, like, you know, people make convincing fakes, like that Nier Automata thing that made people think anything cool was happening, where they, like, made a custom map. This had the designs of, like, monster forms for them. I'm like, you have to, like, that takes more effort. You have to come up with, you gotta work hard to make Goofy look that bad. Man, what an asshole. This is not Burnout, dude. This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it. Or I can rev it right now and punch it. That first one seems like obviously a good idea. Like, this dude's stupid. Hello. Okay, she's kind of awesome as hell. What an incredible strat. She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret pawn. Nice job. Was that turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it. We got big money animation in the side quest. They occasionally have to do that because then I'll play a future one and they'll be like, remember when you did the fucking race against the guys you don't remember? And I'm like, yes, I do. Trails operates under the expectation with each subsequent game that you did every side quest. They'll be like, remember when we did that? And I'm like, I sure do. Oh my goodness. I gotta be honest, that might be the most impressive animation the game has shown me so far as someone who's played these games. Those cars, fucking the cars in like Cold Steel 3 and 4, like vehicle type stuff, did not look good. That shit did turns. That was crazy. Falcom's like, we're gonna make these look like video games now. I'm like, I don't know if you should. That's kind of scary. Also, yeah, it did reference that street race in Azure. I do remember I did do that one. You fuck up the Joyriders in that one. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? This is a fake man. Van's truck has more animation than Cold Steel 1. Sometimes just to feel the no money in something, I just go back and rewatch Laura versus Fee, just to, like, feel it. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Prioritize safety. I can't risk hurting anyone. Whoa. He's got a turbocharger, don't use that here, it's too dangerous. He's gonna fucking get T-boned. Tried to warn you, dumbass. Remember the dancing for CS1? I don't. Sorry to say. I probably should replay some of the ones that I remember a little bit less. Mainly Cold Steel 1 and 2. I don't need to replay the other ones. Falcom will just deliver those to me yearly from now on, I guess. But, you know. A little bit of Elliot Craig in my life, you know, I can do that. Anyway, good job, guy. You know what? We won. Great job, everyone. Race in the Capitol complete. Give me those points. Give me that money. Give me whatever this is. Law's like licking the edge of upgrading on that. Hold on, we have to do something more important than this. Completely forgot. Mainly because of audio issues. We gotta do a consecutive. Let me get this set up for you guys. Let's see. This might be the easiest day so far for it. Okay, here's what we'll do. It looks like I'm behind on some of these, so we'll do the one from yesterday first. Let's see. It's probably just got Law for doing a street race. It's because we were the good street racers and not the bad ones. Dude, this has like the fucking oomph. Almost like this is like Moe Osborne in the back, I feel like. With this Trails in the Sky third art. Alright, this is from... Yeah, this is from November 23rd. Let's do our opener and see what we got. It's a guy before CS1, and they're old. Let's go Agate. Not Blade. It debuted in FC. Not from Liberl or Erebonia. Older than 24. Fuck it,
Alrighty.
How about Georg? That fucking whips, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Affiliation Ouroboros and Septian Church? Alright, we're just actuallying on some of these, I think.
Well.
I feel like... Also, non-Orbal staff, crazy. I think what's killing me here, someone gets Septian Church and gets an orange, they're not gonna hit land on this guy, I feel like. I feel like they're just gonna get fucked. Alright, let's do today's. I didn't expect to do that fast, if I'm being honest. Male Erebonian CS1. Thor's class 7. Older than 16. It being orange is weird. I don't know exactly where. Exactly. Elliot's like he's my go-to. One, he eliminates horrible stabs. He eliminates males. And most importantly, he's in like the middle timeline point. That's why other people would be like, I don't know, Reen or something. Let me try Nightheart. Okay, it's a blade. It's at least one of those, yeah. Older than 16, but
Well.
younger than 29. No way it's just Reen, right? Yeah, I feel like not, but fuck it. We'll try it. Fucking. Many people exploded. I finally got it in one.
Well,
I was thinking of you going, oh god, did you really just fucking just type in this name and just get a perfect? That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. I don't care about the quotes too much. I will at least look at it. Oh, okay, that one's easy. Alright, fucking boom. Alright, that was easy. I'm like, best girl wins every day. Alright, let's get out of here now. Brain bimbo. You don't have to be friends with Estelle. You have a better personality. Let's see here. A lot of quotes are either like, I'm not gonna get this, or I'm gonna get it in one. Like, I feel like that's generally where I end up landing on these. He turns 18 one month into CS1. Yeah, I remember it's like, oh yeah, he is a bit older, because you have to think about that. And I'm like, oh, okay.
well.
Okay. Now that that's all done. Let's see what there is to do here. We have no quests left. We can do a movie, right? Yeah, let's do, yeah, we do a film. Now. They need to give you better hints for the quote. I feel like, yeah, they could probably do something with that. I do like that they have 3 offerings there.
Thank you for your visit today.
Character, and then quote and music.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Music's just too rough for me. I'm like, most of my association with music is, yes, the track that plays when you do that thing, and not. I think it's because I don't do Let's Plays anymore. I used to, like, use a lot of music for end cards, so I would know stuff. It's like, oh, yes, I do know what a dreamy and boisterous Holy Land is. Thank you, Enrique Lemon, for the 20, saying got paid, survived. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah, they thankfully don't put every series in the track, but that's fucked me on character where they're like, half of the Thor's girls aren't in. I'm like typing out like a Tatiana or something, and they're like, well, I don't know who that is.
Hello.
And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, hit hold off. What movies have I already seen? I don't want to fuck this up. I've seen Golden Blood, Sober, Curious, Peony Blade, and This Side of Heaven. Alright. Alright, so we have seen that one.
Hello. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Wolves Requiem, Golden Blood Director's Cut. Oh, I like that. I like that they played it at night. That's so fucking funny. That's like so fucking real.
If you have a ticket,
I'm not gonna do the director's cut, and I've already done Sober Curious, so we'll do the Wolf one. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. I am neo-seekering this. There's a shit ton of spoiler names on it, but one of them just said, yeah, put this one movie off if you want to max someone out. But I didn't see who it was. I'm just like, oh, okay. I'll like lightly follow this. That said, there was one there that said it's impossible to max out a character unless you watch one movie twice, and I went, I'm not doing that. Anyways, at that moment, one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Oh! Michelle! Hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
I would have survived. Sorry. Hey, is that Van I see? Who is this? Ah! Hey, Zen. I didn't realize you were here. I thought you were one of those, like, really big, like, statues that they put up in the movie theater. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. No wonder she beat Judith. That was an actual Damn. A little true, but damn. Please, don't make fun of her while her fucking dumped out honkers are in the background of this scene. Nina Fenley and her co-star took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action. And just as much romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. I'm the immovable. In that you will never move me into doing anything important. I can't say I blame you. The press loves it just as much as the movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan. What I think is funny about Zin is he's a bum, but whenever we talk about people being bums, I feel like I talk about a bum in that they also can't, like... I feel like a lot of the times they're, like, bums by, like, being strong, but they fail a lot. He's like someone I feel like could succeed, but refuses to. Like, he has the audacity to just not do anything. He's a bum in the way Sarutobi is in Naruto, where I'm like, hey, asshole.
We have merchandise for the movie on
Over time, I feel like you could have done a lot more. He could, you know, revive the Taito school or whatever. Or he could, like, be an S-rank bracer and really get some shit done. But he's just kind of hanging out. And I hate to say it, in his position, I would also be this guy. Don't take me to Calvert, alright? I don't want to go to, I want to go to most countries in this world anyway. Everything bad happens everywhere, but...
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
There's a new movie!
Cold ice cream.
Did a little gay spin. Alright, let's see. Let's see, did we have any gift items for people? Nah, no, we didn't. Top things to do in Crossbell, leave. Dude, yeah, like, I'd go to Crossbell now because I feel like there's nothing's ever going to happen to that location ever again. Like, you can go to Liberl after the fucking arc falls. You're like, you're good.
This night's just getting started.
This is just, it's rough. It's rough out here. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of every bad thing that happened to Erebonia. I'm thinking about when the fucking Death Star showed up. And then everyone's like, I love war. Man, this series, it can't be beat. All right, let's see what we got. What are we doing today? Yeah, we're gonna do bonding events, because according to this, there's literally nothing else to do today. So we'll do that. We can only do 3 of the 4, though. Gnome Death Star, fucking great. It shoots salt pails, which, in the context of the series, is maybe the most horrifying thing ever. Okay, we got 3 options here. Not to be mean to this small child here, but I feel like I'll have more opportunities with her later. And she's like not in my top list of main party people. So I'm just gonna ignore her, so we're just gonna do these 3. It's like, Fairy, you're 12. I don't hang out with children. Anyway, hey, Yume, hi. I hope you're ready. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid at your age. YouTube recommended me a clip of Moist Critical taking out XQC in a chess game in like 4 moves, and it kind of made me laugh really hard. It really helped that agenda where I just think that XQC might be like the dumbest successful Twitch streamer. It's that or Queso, but Queso's funny with it. And thus they began playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself. Dude, chess is hard. Like, when you're a kid, checkers, you're like, okay, I do the zigzags. But this one, they're like, knights can only go a little bit up, and then they have to go left or right. That shit's hard when you're like 5. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yup, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. As long as she's having fun. I gotta say, I'm a real big fan of this child. This child kicks ass. So many JRPGs gotta have the little small child that's cute and just hangs out. I gotta say, pretty solid one here. Your turn. Whoa, that's a really good play. Keep this up, you might end up going pro when you're older. I'm just glad you're having fun. Are you having fun? I am. I was waiting for you to say, nah, I'm just doing this for your benefit. And I would have fucking started choking. You're always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. Did you not think I was balling before? Not a lot to be happy about when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. Seeing the worst in people. Okay, maybe he's seeing like more positive stuff now. Now he's hanging. That's cool. Good for you, man. Hey, you punk. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. But I want to keep playing. But okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. Yume. That's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. You earned it for making your old grandpa proud, heart emoji. Just promise to not keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. You're such a sucker for Yumes. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you, fucker. You went from Doomer to Hope Core. Someone draws like the Wojak of the dude being injected with the giant syringe of hope, and it's just this fucking guy. I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certain you understand who that'll be. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more. I can't wait to play.
Yay, she maxed out. A family called Montmartre. HP up 100. Haha, 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 yay. This game have Vantage Masters? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. No fishing either. You can tell this game came in hot. It doesn't have my iconic distractions that I spend like 1/4 of our stream playthrough on. I will say, for the first game on new engine, I gotta say, not as fucked up as the average first game on new engine tends to be for a lot of games. Let's see. Next up, free time. We'll do this. Who is this? This mysterious character. Kind of looks like, what's her name? Ariana Grande or whatever her name is. Oh, it's just obviously her. Okay.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
There's something funny about it. Are you fucking kidding me? She's wearing a ball cap that says disguise on it. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, but I'm done for the day. Just here to say I liked your performance. Ever thought of putting a single out? It'd sell like hotcakes. That's one vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at any level. Or at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere. She's dressed like a DB skid. She's wearing the type of fit you'd get from fucking Piccolo, yeah. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck, and the fact that I know your height, your hair color, your hairstyle, your skin color, your build, your weight. Don't ask how I know your weight. Also, we, like, hung out last week. See, we can't count the menu because they obscured who it was. They put a question mark, and they made it a silhouette. Like, they're a new challenger for Smash Bros. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. Suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. That's why I always wanted to act like someone else and why I gravitated to acting. Maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. Oh man, you're like... Are you reading from a script now? It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. Very, very true. It's a silhouette, which means it's Brian Battler. Very true. It's okay. They're allowed to trauma dump. It's just the way that that was written just felt like, I am explaining to you the feelings I have. I'm like, she was like describing herself the way someone doing a video essay on a character would be. I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves. You know, just a little bit. You know how it is. Don't tell anybody about this hobby of mine. I like to keep it our special little secret. Okay. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Okay. She also secretly a space lizard? She could be. I don't know. Okay, last connection one. A secret meeting. Prince Sharid's in the capital. Got in touch with me out of nowhere. We literally just saw each other, but whatever. He wants me to accompany him on something. Ah! My thanks for coming out here. It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding in a bush? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you, even just one bodyguard? I managed to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let's share the night as men savoring dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Absolutely already kind of regretting this, but he's like, I'm not. I'm actually not that much of a fan. Calvert's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all manage to release some fine pieces of cinema that ordinary members of the public at places like this that they can visit and enjoy such works is also wonderful. We must work to further their spread into El Saim. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have meetings with other Calvardian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond. I suppose you're right. Let's return. I'll have them send the car to... Hold on, I have to take this. Oh, he's gonna bolt. There's been a collusion along our route back. Oh, she did the turnaround. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. A team, go to the scene report where you find B team. Search for viable substitute routes we can take. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened and then book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. This is abuse. This is wrong. Fine, where do you want to go anyway? Excellent. You're everything I hoped for, Van. Marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The one closest by would be... that place. Go down there. What an interesting track. Hey man, that's a wild getup. This is your first time at a live show? Come on, man, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy. Go over that barrier or some shit. I'm like, anytime they're like, we're gonna play a track, and it's like from 5 games ago, I'm like, yeah, dude, fuck yes. It's like playing SMT Devil Survivor, and then they're like, yo, this person's gonna do a rock concert, and then they're just playing the fucking OP of the game, and I'm like, yeah, man, hell yeah, there it is. I'll treat you to a round if you look the other way from me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. I need the Prince in casual band rocker wear ripped jeans and an indie band t-shirt. Yeah, I also need that. I feel like he could just kill it. He could nail that shit. Ah, yes. This is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average hammam. Best place I know when you need a pick-me-up. I can only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. We'll say, for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid. I suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support of the public. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that combo than I did. Forgot you had a sister. Is she a fair bit younger than you? Yeah, though her age belies her intellect, her mind is sharp, but unfortunately her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word, needs to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Alzheimer's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I hope that when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. I wish to broaden my horizons also I can make Elsaim a nation capable of standing on par with Zemurian's great powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. That was the plan anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, but that free time left me thinking, what would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? Who? Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Clausel knows him. She told me a bit about him while we were in Tharbad. He's quite the guy. I caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through my work 2 years ago. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He'd come to visit El Saim, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he was. Quite the charmer. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing, following his example, growing and bettering myself. This is dangerous. Someone, other royalty from other nations went, yo, I met Olivier, and he made me worse. And I decided I should also do that shit. Horribly dangerous. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. Can't always live in his shadow. I like the idea that they wrote this in such a way that you would be introduced to this guy and go, oh, they're just doing Olivier again. And then you get a bonding moment where they're like, yeah, he's just doing that again. Like, we're actually, like, directly talking about how he's just doing that bit. That said, significantly less eccentric. What if Olivier was Arabian and significantly less gay, is kind of what they landed on. Well, you finally found me, Najee, or knowing you, you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning toward the latter. I definitely found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Zemuria's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So long as His Highness had a fruitful night, I suppose it was worth the trouble. There you go, always a step ahead. His doting bodyguard's an absolute baddie. I do like that the bodyguards for each respective character are kind of different in a way. Where Mueller's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, while this one's like, I could be a little nicer. But if you're too annoying, I'm gonna rat you out to your sister and she's gonna get mad at you. Promise we'll do what we can to deliver you results. This hasn't been such a bad night after all. It started weird,
One of these
though.
days, you'll have to come to Elside. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
Sun lamp. And a 4-star. Leader of Hope, 10 strength. As if we needed to do more damage. Let's check out the complimentary accessory that we got from him. ATS 50, speed 5, and evasion, arts evasion. ATS is pretty good. What did I put on you? Honestly, I'll put the sun lamp on you for more magic damage. You can have Grail Ring. And this for more item drops, I guess. Where's Rosette? There she is. Okay, this explains why Morin said that you kind of turned into an ape as soon as she showed up. Okay, that's the confirmation then. Cool. What, me? I'm just saying, you know, they made sure to point it out once I got her into the party, you know.
Good grief.
So many things are said in this world. That's true. You know, I gotta say, I'm a decent fan of her. They were crazy for these leggings, though. They're out of their goddamn mind. Whew. Don't like this render, though. I'm not, like, super into the art in this that they've done for this, personally, but the way she looks in game. Man looks like such a dope. Hold on, let me get this art over here of like him. It fucks me up. I'm like, you look like such a fucking goober, dude. Like, what are we doing here? This one looks fine. I just don't like the texturing on the art a little bit. You look fine. You look fine. I don't fuck with this too much. Yeah, it has some strange quality to it, but I like the art in like the Sky remake stuff. I of course like the Erebonian stuff. This artist did the art for Bakano. I guess that wouldn't that also be like Durara, or were those entirely different? Either way, I think I liked those more than this. Anyway, we're done. We've done everything, so let's move on with the plot.
Let's do this.
Hello. Or if you watch this, you're a baka. No. +2. Yeah, everything's coming up today. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Durara is the same as Devil Survivor. I was almost willing to believe that they were the same just because they put Celti into this game. In the form of Hermes. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do.
I trust you've made up your mind.
Ah! This guy scares me. This guy scares me every time he shows up.
With our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them.
This is the game over music in this, which is funny. That's so awesome. I haven't heard it yet. We got really close, though, like last time, though.
As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
Girl, calm down.
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Don't talk about the
Excuse me.
McDowells.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far.
It's killing me where it's like,
It's a bad habit
you
I
were
have when it
almost
comes to
late. I'm
women,
like,
too.
yeah.
Even
Which
if I'd
means
still like
not
to believe I'm
late.
better than he is. Won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
The Mary Suification of Ren in this series is hilarious. I have noticed that. I feel like when I watched the Reverie like visual novel scene about how she has to defeat the evil dude who is then a side quest in this, there was a shift, there was a push is how I would describe it. There was a moment that someone on the team said, I'm doing the Ren push now. I've decided that she can just do that. I'm fine with it, because I like her. That said, there's like phases for her. There's like the Sky era where she's like 3 apples tall, you know? Where I wasn't like super into her like in any way at all, really. But then there's like a point I think in the late Cold Steel where she starts showing up where I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of fuck with you a little bit, character-wise.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Feel like there was a point maybe in Crossbell where I didn't particularly care that much about her, aside from like, okay, there's some compelling stuff here. Compared to, oh, when she shows up and is a party member in Reverie, and I'm like, it's Michael Jordan, let's go. Oh man. The truck now has, you know, it's got like a top on it on the back now. Someone can like safely sit in there now. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8, which is usually about the max amount of party members you could have for a normal RPG. I hope they do a Reverie, you know, style game for Daybreak, and then Van has to get a truck that is 55 times larger than this. His truck looks so shit now. It doesn't even look like a truck anymore. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. She's so good at playing the game. Regardless, what are you all doing here? Alright, hey. This is for you. These are sandwiches and coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some, too. Oh, okay, that's yummy. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. She really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. That guy is such a loser. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
See you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
This game's writing like moving heaven and earth to have Anya still be allowed to be in every chapter.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing. Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. It even has something called an aerotram. Okay. What exactly were you and the man talking about? Come on, the train's departing. Fucking nosy-ass white boy.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Ah, it's what's her name.
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
I feel like if they ever put Ren into a cutscene at this point, it's like, there's like a 90% chance she will wink at least once. Damn, this back seat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to God, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. Not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there's less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. It kind of scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. I'm related, what's Basel like? Not the biggest expert, but I've been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Og Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East. I don't know why I'm just laughing looking at the sandwiches. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new and innovative ways. Like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. You guys realize no one's grading you on this conversation. You could, like, talk about boys or soda pops or, like, K-pop. You can just do that. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, Liberal with orbital airships. It's amazing, the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All good to know. I'll have to keep it in mind in my report. We're not even done, because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age, I also just only talked about learning. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Every time they talk about age in this, I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, to be a student again and throw expository dialogue. Those were the days. The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race. The Empire even ended up creating those giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things, right? I've seen them in person and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and the new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberals' airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calver's back on top now, though. Yeah, now that we're the main games, we get to be more important. Reparations and the desire to not be one-up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Xiphos and the installation of the orbital network across the country. Word is our military's weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon too. So awesome to be aware of how repetitive these are, but still clap. You know, as soon as I started liking the gameplay on these, I just clap for every, like, same thing they do every time now. Now I'm like, yeah! Dude, give me a cat to go find. Don't actually. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. For how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. Hee hee. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... yeah. Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Who asked you to speak out loud? That was scary.
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Is that dude driving a Toyota Camry? Basically, yes.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
Me when I wanted someone to flip the light switch. I want it on. Yes. Is that anything? Yeah, I knew it was bad as soon as I said it. I'm like, do it anyway. Just do it anyway. Just keep talking. What's the point? We have to try. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know, just had to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Never seen anyone drive so straight. Thank you very much. I just turned on cruise control. Of course you got an international license. What did I expect? No, I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over there. Yeah, she's pretty Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. White, Mr. Arkwright, there's a child present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. I'm kind of with Van on this whole thing with Aaron. Aaron's such a fucking dick. Your great-grandfather left that behind. Yeah, he left behind this title screen music just for me. It's no exaggeration to say I am who I am because of this. I refuse to believe that Ren needs those glasses. She's just doing it because she's just trying on different fits. Aaron's behavior on trip is exactly what I would also do also. What? Attack someone every other minute? Okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, probably. What else is there? You know, you're right. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened. I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. All thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Yeah, I know. It's like crazy. I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know it too. Everyone kind of knows I'm connected to the president because they show him behind me in the intro. I don't know why they did that if they wanted it to even be close to a surprise. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware I'd come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. Doesn't matter, of course, but why did you take his arm like that? To troll you. Fuck you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van.
And now his truck is also a van.
So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right. And they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad. So it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
The people I love most in this world. Blue Blunt, Luciola, and Walter the Direwolf. Very true.
Tell me about it.
Dude, Walter's crazy.
Does he still obsess
Walter's
over
stock's
suits, by the
never
way?
been higher, I think.
I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
We Sky has the originals gotta stick together. Last stream we had the first scene in the underground district or whatever, where fucking Walter, all the Asians showed up, and those church people showed up, and I'm like, this is great.
A resident A rank.
I feel like
Seems
I'm
they have
eating
quite
so
a sordid
well.
Relationship.
They introduced that new red bitch who's small, but for some reason 27, and I'm like, they still are putting out some 10s. They're feeding me specifically.
What exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
I've seen her design for like 2 years now, and went, oh, I hope I like her. And then in one scene, I'm like, oh shit, I'm being fed. This happens with a lot of characters, where I've seen a lot of these designs before, and then I have to like wait for them to show up to find out whether I like them or not. And sometimes you win real hard.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us. So we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on
This girl with
as
a really cool design is just dog shit and does nothing. Oh, well. I can't say I can think of anything like that ever happening. Some sort of
Our next stop
beauty
is Basel,
maiden of the
Provence
sword or
to
something.
Rouge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
They should do a scene in this where they're just like, they're just rolling through, right? And Aaron's doing some gay bit with Van, trying to make him mad. And then Rosette went, Van, you just missed the exit. We have to like, it's gonna take, you've delayed us like 20 minutes. Yeah, I immediately like this area. Big ass river.
Man, just look at this.
Super
What's up
elevated.
with this place?
They have ski lifts.
Sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Yeah, there's more ancient architecture, but also like hyper modern buildings. Yeah, I can definitely see the like FF8 kind of thing. By the way, I saw you yesterday. I went onto Twitter and the For You tab was once again someone quoting you to say you were wrong about something. I see you in the replies and I'm like, I'm glad you're still doing this. I'm glad you're still talking with the animals in the cages over there. Really fucking got me. For context for the VOD, it was someone who quoted a post about, I guess that's cinematic, you know, they do cinematic flourishes in old RPGs. And they're like, regardless if you're right, are you really gonna listen to this person? And your reply was, yes. I'm like, man, you can't fight against that. Sometimes someone can drop a reply where you're like, well, I can't engage anymore. If I engage more here, it's like... I'll look stupid. I love that my version of getting called out is that I don't watch movies. I can't trust your opinion. You don't spend enough time with this form of escapism. You just need to escape more. I agree. That's why you need to hop on Zero Escape by Kotaro Uchikoshi. Lock in. It has everything that you'll want. Cool plot stuff, interesting designs, visual novel stuff, and occasionally really bad horny bits that you can talk about how much they suck. It hits up everything you kind of need over there. Just enough shit that will upset you to keep you balanced. I'm so excited. Once we pass these scenes, I can do my favorite activity of going through the town as quickly as possible to pick up missable foods and items.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
It seems really lovely. The snail in the third game was enough to sell me.
Not everything's got to be like
Hell
Longport,
yes.
kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
I have to wonder what Nisa was thinking with the, like, dialogue things going on here, where some of them are like, man, look at that. I agree, look at that. Or it's, hey, look at that. I agree, look at that. Like, sometimes they're spaced out to a degree where I'm like, what's happening here? I'm kind of just like, can we get to it? Can we, like, can you maybe, like, cut these? QA it a little bit more? I don't know what's going on. It's like when I'm having a conversation with Jordan who's really high, and we'll talk about a thing, and then 10 minutes will pass, and then he'll like still be on, and I'm like, what are you doing? We're like past this shit. Yo, shout out to Bill, Vern's CEO.
Arclight Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. Hello, new party member.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
Oh, that dude's so mad.
Ah, it's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
I don't think you do. You know, I'm gonna disagree. Hello, new party member. The kid with silver hair seems nice too. God damn it.
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
CEO Townsend has crazy build potential. He's great with Mirage Quartz. His assistant over there seems to be what looks to be the elusive Trails they them pussy. I baked this upon seeing the first cutscene and going, ooh, those exposed thighs. This is kind of crazy. What a sentence that is. I didn't know how best to describe it. Do what you will, squabbling further over this will be a waste of time. Salizion, Salician, Salisbury steak, if you would. D rank ID certification. I heard about these. These are temp issue security cards for visitors. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the artisanal district. This guy design is horrible. I'm so excited. Cater.
My name is Cater Salesian.
Cater,
At
okay.
the Institute of Science. I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Hold on, let me guess my my oomp's taste here. Stella, you think Feast Fit and Calvert's bad, right?
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
No, it's alright. Oh, okay. I don't know, I kind of got the vibe that you think it's like a pretty big downgrade. I like it except for the really big boots.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Cat is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't. I'm a guy.
Look, seriously, I'm sorry, dude. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. Must skip more than a few grades if you're an assistant.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
This is the type of guy that grows up to still be called ma'am at the supermarket. If you're all done, then please leave. The vocalization strikes again. I don't know if it's a vocalization. They weren't bragging hard enough yet. You're staying for 3 days, yeah? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Occasionally I look at Rosette's legs from the back and then have to stop myself for a second. I'm like, hey, calm down. Stop that. He said there are no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has a cause for concern. At least that's how it appeared to me. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. Bing bong. Oh, there's everybody else. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. My bad. How's it going, fellow students? Good luck with that school thing you do. There's no way all those people fit in one elevator. It's a sardine can. Don't worry about it. I'm looking at it again now. Okay, you might be right. That's 10 people. Yeah, it's... Oof. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in this. God, this guy's such a loser, man. Fucking student with glasses really gives me fucking Mishima Persona 5. It's on purpose. He's like meant to be the guy who sucks, but like, damn. What sucks is he doesn't like achieve anything either. Like there's no part of this where I'm like, oh man, he's gonna like get the edge in some way or cause a real problem. He's just like, he just appears, sucks, and we move on. We can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up in the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. Don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure the visit's a fruitful one. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. Hold on a second. Catter Salasulia Suba. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Yeah, I'm a foreign exchange student here from Liberal, so we just happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. Had quite a wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, paper, don't tell me you're... Never mind you that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Wink. See, I told you, like 90% chance every scene she's in.
So you're already getting a move on then.
Remember when ZCF got 27 hours of backstory in Sky Third Doors?
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
I hope the remake adds at least 2 more doors about it.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well.
God, they're so hungry. So because I've been playing the Trails games more regularly throughout this year, I've also been treated to interview excerpts and posts and stuff on Twitter from this Kondo character over at Falcom, and I am convinced of something that I have never really been convinced of with like Square Enix guys and other creators that I see developer-wise. That guy clearly is like trying to bait his audience like 80% of the time, right? Like every time I read an interview with this guy, I'm like, okay, this part, he's just rage baiting. Like, I saw that article that's just like, we're trying to, you know, we're a bit split on whether we want to remake Third or Zero next. I'm like, you are such a baiter. It's so fun. All I read it, I'm like, you're just trying to make people mad and talk for like 2 months.
Mr. Salesian.
Of course, happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
Don't get your hopes up, man. She wants to fuck her boss.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk.
Don't let Twitter start playing this game. They're gonna start calling it Diddy Media.
I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
This Katra guy looks like a Vocaloid. The hyper short shorts in the boots is crazy. Like they were on some shit making this little character.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Find you a franchise that can make one of these and make a Risha, and you will you'll be set for life. Kurono Kaseki saved my life, but that Kondo guy is really weird. I am so mad about Risha. I haven't seen her chest in this game yet because she was only in one scene, and they clearly were obscuring it. She looks like a freak now. Like, that's not a human being. Oh, buddy. I'm so excited. I'm just waiting to progress in these games so I can see Toa with the tightest pants ever created. The end of the day for her, she just has to cut herself out of them. It's the side of Rishi had a flat chest, and it's the Utopia City.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Those others seem like freaks. This is the artisanal district. Alright. Now there's Van's pickup. The idea that this dude was even offended about being asked pronouns is so funny. I'm like, you dress like that, what did you expect? I've known so many people throughout my life who would strive to look like this fellow. Feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just I was so close to forgetting, too. Something happened. Nothing worth bringing up. He's acting like that one question ruined his entire life. Bro, you wear sleeves that are going over partially your hand. Like they're not cut off at the wrist. Like, I don't know what you expected. His name is basically 4, and he comes from chapter. Hold on, though. I think it might be P. I'll get going now. Let me know if you need any help. His name should have been another number, like maybe 6-7. Ooh, 6-7, 6-7. Ooh, 6-7. Ooh. I got really close, Stella, to installing TikTok this past week. The purpose was just so I could find more anime edits set to the We Are Charlie Kirk song. I apologize for sending you one of those. I didn't know it was a trend. I just thought someone just did it with Reen Schwarzer only, just out of randomness. Didn't know that it was being used for everything. We carry the flame in this household. I hate that song because it's an earworm. Yes, install TikTok. Ooh, shut up, cheese. Ooh, your For You page. I was close, but I can't do it. I can't get on that TikTok shit. Imagine adding someone and going 6-7.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
Chill out, bitch. I can trust her, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I respect this fellow mainly because I like when new party members come in, they're like, I don't trust these motherfuckers. It adds some texture to the whole thing. He's describing it to a T. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble. That kid is straight up a fan-made Vocaloid design from the 2000s. I just think it's funny that his character so far is being incredibly offended someone asked his pronouns. And they're like, look at you. No one cares about him. Rosetta's here. Calm down. I'm thinking we should do that thing we always do where we wander around aimlessly and do side quests. Oh, that thing we always do? But how can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Well, it will. Like, it will. It's too bad she's sitting down right now. You know, I really respect that you can have some carnal desires, but you're not like Carl, who I feel like would say, oh, I wish I was the chair. Okay, I should address it. Because it was a Blue Sky post, so I need to. So, obviously you wouldn't have seen it. So I will read this post that Carl made yesterday. See if I can find it in here. They quoted the trailer for the new season of Frieren by saying, "I need Frieren bouncing and moaning on it hardcore hentai style, putting my thumb in her mouth and she sucks on it with hearts in her eyes as we create new life through coitus." See, I'd never be so classless. She's replying, Himmel, the hero's pronouns are he, Himmel, and not you/Carl. Meanwhile, Carl's just screaming, "Can't you people let me fucking dream?" Meanwhile, he then angry that everyone made fun of him for the post, said, "People can go, I want to shoot my sperm all over her face and pump her full of my seed on the timeline and go so true or same responses, but I say something less bad and get nothing short of kill yourself and genuinely shut up. Y'all are fake gooners, frauds, and charlatans." Meanwhile, Jordan popped off because apparently her feet are in the trailer. I don't like any of my friends anymore. Being this crazy about Frieren characters is not even Ubel, dude. Still, I've only seen like a couple episodes of that show, but I need to watch it so I can check out that girl you're into with her pits out. People watching that, not understanding German words going, I bet Ubel's nice. I'm gonna post the armpits picture again, it's been a while. This is true. You used to post that shit a lot. Computer. Oh, I could file away the one job we did. Hold on, we actually had a few that I didn't do.
Gotta keep this up.
There we go. What are we at? 9 points and then we rank up? Okay. Alright, first order of business, shops.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Okay, I guess.
Come back soon.
You've learned how to make soup. Soup!
That was delicious. Thank you.
Let's see. Anything else in here? No, that's it. I'm gonna have to find some sort of a kitchen so I can cook this. Cook this other dish. We'll eventually do it when we hit a dungeon. The healing station will let me do everything that I need.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I want to sleep. Let's see. Let's go out exploring. Optional scenes and stuff, buildings. Who knows what this place could be hiding? I mean, I could just look at the guide and see what all I can get access to. It looks like there actually isn't too much until we get to the other area, and these games kind of railroad you.
Huh? The heck's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop.
Dude, is that a mech? Giscard Workshop.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Get her done. I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area. Totally get why you want to gawk at these beauties. They're technically not public knowledge yet. The door is open.
Wonder if they're the guys.
It's a major what are you fucking talking about? It's like, it's not public knowledge. Anybody can just look left. You fucking morons. And there's Ooble's pities on the timeline. There it is. I've been waiting the whole time. There we go. That's an easy retweet. For all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, too. Not just sold at lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance.
Not this way.
Who said that? Nice place we got here.
Not this way.
Okay, sorry. Sorry for trying to live my life.
I've seen you before.
I think that was Shido just now. I could sniff him out anywhere. Nice maid you got here. Oh, those are the shops we came in from. I always get tricked by maps with elevation in this. Yeah, I'm getting tricked again. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I see now. I think my ideal location is Tokyo with castles. Yeah, it makes sense. It's got some modernism that is aesthetically pleasing, but it isn't too middle-agey to become boring. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops, so I request a careful investigation. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or police. Oh, we can help them while we're here. Might learn a thing, learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it. Yeah, err on the side of caution. You get side quests off board in this chapter?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I can't tell if you're like you're asking a question that is sarcastic or not.
All right.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Super sweet canned coffee. This must be the Aerotram station. That's crazy. It'll take you to Newtown. Our D rank card isn't accepted on the Aerotram. We need a C rank. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll do it at some point. We just gotta do other stuff first. Yo, it's the Bracer Guild. Hello, receptionist Alex. They hired me fresh out of college. He another acquaintance of yours? We're just in the same field. We worked together on a job one time. Zim was actually telling me about you the other day. He said we should be fine contacting you for help. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. Something serious goes down, no shame in us working together. Renee or Killica, I'm guessing. I can't watch 5 hours without them being like, can we dump all this shit on you? Oh, it's Alvis and Regina. Hey there, I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious. True, but you also notice I solve the problems as well. Right? I'm doing my job putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about. I think what's sad is that he's like a C-rank. I'm like, dude, you don't deserve to get uppity with me. You're fucking... You're nothing. You are nothing. I think he respects your abilities. Sure, why not? Yeah, go do a mission where you gotta go, like, fight 85 monsters inside a box. Like, fuck off. Boss Grover? What, from Sesame Street? Wait till the Bracer Alvis fanbase hears what you said. Oh, no. The Trails in the Sky remake working really hard right now. There might finally be a 4th or 5th fan of Karna in the universe.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son's studying at the Institute and he's never told me anything like that. This isn't proven one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything else? Heard these grumblings about 2 professors going at it, even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. Isn't it crazy that Karna and Ida look almost identical? Yeah. I keep mentioning it, but I feel so bad. They gave additional side quests to flesh out the bracers of Liberl for the remake, but all this did was make Karna seem way worse. But all the characters act as if she's like some hype important character. She got one too? No, she didn't. All the other ones did. So it just makes the almost nothing that she gets in the main plot makes her look worse because she doesn't achieve anything in Sky First, mostly in the grand scheme of things. So whenever Estelle's like, oh yeah, it's Karn, I'm like, I don't even think she has a last name. Yeah, the red-haired guy, Annalise, and Kurt get a quest. Shout out to my goat, Kurt, not that one. Good stuff.
Not this way.
There's 3. Who's the third Kurt? We've got, like, Asian talisman Kurt Bracer, Kurt Vander, an NPC in Trusta. Oh, God. Oh, brother. Change your name to something else, like, I don't know, Tanner or something. If you get counter every attack, you're not a Kurt that matters. Get the fuck away from my goat. It's so sad when I start actually reading the menus and I just started, like, removing all of his dodge priority for the party and then put it on Yuna and then put her into gunner mode.
Wow, the city looks so amazing from this height.
Indeed. It makes me want to go even higher.
Whoa. When I realized, oh yeah, he'll be like next to somebody and they miss and he's like, I just can't reach. And I'm like, are you be serious?
Let me ask you something.
It's okay. I only switched him off in Cold Steel 4. He still spent an entire game, like, getting inside someone's ass and dealing 20,000 damage. Off, like, one whiff. Vern and the Institute are closely linked. That does create conflicts of interest. May not have heard about it, but it is believable. Very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute to research and develop new products. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basil some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off. That Kurt is like 6 years old. Ah, okay. He should get a legal name change to Clump. I wonder who lives here. It's really high up.
There they are. I'm so glad I finally found them. Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We're just walking around and happen to end up here. So you know who owns this place
Yeah,
then.
you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually.
She's got a bit of a quirk going on.
I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Campanella colors. Let's ignore that, please. Girl's IQ points have all gone into her face and tits. Total tits with a capital D. Aaron, chill the fuck out, dude. Aaron.
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny. Yes, you are.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be.
I can tell you what archetype she is, but I'm really excited for you to find out. I'm a little scared.
You won't be able to meet this house's owner. But the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Okay. She's dressed like she's a researcher. That character could be anything. She could be a ditz. She could be, you know, she could be someone who knows how to lock in. She could be, like, hilariously evil. There's so many things that could be happening right now. She could, like, use magic and then reveal that it actually is Campanella and it's like a DMC4 magical disguise. And then I'll just be mad. I fucking hate Campanella so much. Like, yeah, even invoking his name just put me in a bad mood. Like, that's crazy. You can't actually figure it out. Oh, okay, those are my favorites. You know, they deserve to have things I can't figure out because every other twist they do, it's like obvious. Hopefully it doesn't change your skin color. It's so funny. Trish, why'd you do blackface for a whole game? Is that the gay fruit who likes Gumby? Who's like, he's the dude in the little red suit with like the green hair that just that talks like a homosexual all the time. You know what I'm talking about. Fuck that guy. I didn't like that guy at all. Yeah, him. You're going through Sky with the remakes. You'll meet him soon. There's no way he's better than Melchior. I can't disagree more. I like Melchior. I like that fruit. Part of it might be because he just looks like Transmask Eureka. But, you know, there's that. I'm like, you look like the protagonist of my favorite anime, except you're an effeminate gay man who kills people. He's very one note. Yeah, I'm cool with it though. Not everyone can be like hyper layered like Osborn. Sometimes you need a goon. Maybe I'll change it up if I have like more of them. We've only just met.
So convenient nowadays.
Let's see what we've got.
Springen, I heard you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, help me test a brand new hollow core that's been developed at the Institute. Thinking about it, I don't think I hated Campanella until like 3 games of them in a row, and then I went, okay, man, I'm getting tired of this. They never forget their roots. The side quests from 2004 are still being made the old-fashioned way. You know, when the Sky remake was announced, I'm like, I wonder what parts they'll end up, like, removing, because it's like, you know, they're like, we did that back then, we didn't. And the fact that it has, like, every mechanic and quest from that first game, even in the remake, kind of blew my mind. I'm like, they'll obviously cut the escort quest, because they've never done them again. I roll it, and then I'm rolling up, and then a fucking exploding enemy kills Niall Burns. The fact that they kept every quest, including the put on these shoes and run to these 3 locations, blew my mind. I went, oh man, okay. You had a request for us? Yes, welcome to this Radio Shack. I'm here to give you your quest. I've started beta testing, so having people to help out's a big relief. Do you need me to go over the details? Yes. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So they're helping test it out. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this hollow core on our shelves soon. We'll be keeping an eye over these field results. Alright. This new hollow's name is Posel. Need you to equip her to your Xiphus and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific? I need you to do 5 moves or more while S boosted. Once that's done, I'd like to hear how it felt. Cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. I like how it spells out its name. I hadn't really noticed that on these. Speaking of the shoe side quest, I was kind of reminded of when they said they wanted me to test a thing. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. And I can go and do that. Hold on, Orbment. Let's see. Change hollow core, there it is. Alright, let's take off this thing that makes me turn every fight into goo. Put this on. That woman just like, did you see Van Arkwright like fucking walk against a window and not the door? He's like, don't worry, he's fine. Don't worry about what he's doing.
Off we go.
So this is the path through Og Canyon. Certainly fits the name. Terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys. You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted to, yes, Wokoid. Though it'd take you several hours to get there by vehicle. The other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Ah, okay. That's where we're close to. Okay. You go over there, fucking Sid's hanging out, looking perpetually tired.
Get to work.
Alright, let's get to work.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Gonna have to make an important adjustment after this fight.
Sucker. Sucker. A chance.
Yeah, hold on. Do Buster from the back. Back shots. Not gonna go over how everyone pronounces LeBarrel in the Sky remake. I'm not gonna get over the fact that no one over there like looked at how these games said certain terms. And it's gotten me so bad that anytime an archaism shows up, I'm gonna be like, look at that fucking Orbo Golem, guys.
We're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Fucking crazy, dude. Alright, let's make the important adjustment. Get out of here, child. It's Rosette O'Clock.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
Like, they said Orbo Golem, and for a second I went, what the fuck are they talking? What are they trying to say this is? And I was like, wait. Oh, this is bad.
Going all in.
Victory Headband pissed me off so bad. I'm like, fuck you. That's not what that's called.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count, Eric.
You make me fucking sick, Gung-Ho.
You've got this, Onyes.
Thank you for the free code.
Nice.
Want to think for SC they'll iron most of them out. We will see. Or will they not, so they can keep consistency? The world may never know. We will find out in less than a year. We'll see what's going on in the lovely country of liberal. Home of liberal news.
I eagerly await your performance.
Let's see. Yeah, we could probably do like a, yeah, we can do this. Side shot.
All you on, yes. Have some more.
I can't wait to investigate earthquakes in 4K. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm also excited.
Get to it, maid.
Sucker.
Man, Stella, I can't believe you were right all those times you told me to get back into the series, that I would really like them if I could just get through that one hump.
Have we done enough testing for the Hollow Core?
Rosette's moveset's so cool. She has a good defensive craft, which means she's going to be in the main party for the entire rest of the game.
Anytime.
The only time she's not going to be in my party is when she's not here at all. If that happens. Can I be mean to Azure for a bit? You can if you want. Just don't be too mean. That's got my all-time GOAT in it, Ian Grimwood.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
How's Azure the favorite of some people? That's like half a game.
This'll hurt.
I don't really know. Let me do the Kaseki daily game while I'm at it. You should. You should. I did that earlier on stream. We'll be doing it oh shit! Hold on. The new one's up. Fuck this battle. We're doing that now. Hold on. Hold on. No spoilers, chat. We're doing it.
Going all in.
The day just rolled over. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yesterday's very funny. It's not loading for me right now. Hold on. Is it all fucked up? Let me see.
Going all in.
Unable to load today's puzzle. We couldn't fetch today's puzzle from the server. This might be cached data. Please try clearing your browser cache. Hold on. Nah, it's broken. Let me see if I can keep refreshing it. Bro, you can't deny this for me. Hold on. I refuse to not do your fruity puzzle. Day select. Yeah, every time I refresh, it's giving me this bug. I used a different browser and it worked. Alright, hold on. Let me load up Edge. Hashtag day select. Oh wow, it's doing it even on that one. Huh. Yeah, it's all fucked up. This is unfortunate. I can't even get it. I can't even get it on Edge. Hold on. What if I do it without the day select in the link? Maybe that was the problem.
Going all in.
No. Hold on. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Sorry, chat. Wait, I'm gonna try it on my phone.
Let's party.
I'll try. I can try it on my phone, maybe. Oh, but I can't show you guys if I do it on my phone. I did it /character. Hold on, let me see. Click. Oh, we got it. Hold on, we got it.
Keep it up. It's working.
That you got us. Thank God. All right, we're good. Hold on.
Let's party.
There we go. Let's see what we're working here. Let's do our all-time opener. Elliot Craig. Okay, this is a question mark on age. CS1, Erebonian male. I open this way every time.
Going all in.
Let's see, what do we do here? Kill this guy really quickly. Oh, that's a lot of health, though. I'll just tell the game. I'll just tell the game to pipe down a little bit. I don't really know how I can do that. I think they're just gonna yell forever. Fuck it, no audio for them. We have to focus. Okay. Unknown age is what's fucking me up on this one. I'm gonna try Michael Gideon. Unknown, predicted age 27 to 34. Oh, I should have assumed with the orange, my bad. It's Thors or class 7. That age thing's fucking me up. It's making me think in very specific ways on this now. And I don't think that's fair. What do you mean Valamar's not a character you can pick? Oh shit, is it not? At least it got me to look at Duvally for a second. Nightheart? Okay, I know he doesn't use a blade. Younger than 29. Okay, so it's an unknown age, but it's definitely younger than that. Doesn't use a blade, a gun, a flute, or a staff. Oh no, it might be an NPC. That's not good. That's dangerous. What's an adult male NPC from CS1? Makarov? I think he's too old, but I'll try it. Yeah, he's like old as hell. I don't know why I even picked that. Okay, that is, we have now determined it's a male NPC. It's a male that does not hit anybody. Chad, I'm in trouble. Chad, I'm in big trouble right now. I'm in big trouble. Do not give me guesses, chat. That ruins the whole point of the game. Let's see. It wouldn't be George because he has a weapon. They keep up his current stuff. They they update this shit. I know this because I answered Toa once and it told me what she does now. This beat goes hard. It does. Thank you. Thank you, Cheese. It's synced up with your cramps. Let's see. Enough! I'm having a bit of fun. Alright. NPC that is a guy. Patrick's butler isn't even an option. What's his butler? Celestin? Oh man, yeah, he ain't even in this. That's crazy. I'm trying to remember guys in this. I'd pick Nightheart. I'd pick Makarov. NPC men. Cold Steel 1 specifically. How about Cayenne? No. Nah, should have assumed he's like old. Also Thors. Yeah, you're right, Thors, my bad. I forget like half of what the squares are when I do a guess. It's really tough. What teachers do we have? We have Nightheart. We got like, I think it's Mary, but this is a guy. I guess it could be Thomas, but I'm pretty sure he uses a weapon. Yeah, he uses a fucking thing. Also, he's old. It's very, very clearly someone from Thor's. How about Principal Vansler? Nah, he uses a pole arm. I keep forgetting the fact that it's someone who isn't super old. I got bad news, chat. We're not going to get this one right. I'm going to tell you this for free. We're not going to get this one right. I'm almost at that point where I'm going to do that desperate thing where I type a letter and then scroll through all the images. But I don't know. As soon as they're like, it's a Cold Steel 1 NPC, I'm like, oh, we're fucked. We're actually fucking doomed. Alright, let's hit a letter and start looking. Hold on. No. I'm pretty sure Cedric wasn't introduced at this point. Pretty sure he gets introduced in 2. You're right. Cedric also has a sword. You're right. Yeah, so it definitely wouldn't be him. See, that's the problem. It's like real-ass NPCs. They can never pick up a sword at any point in their lives. It's not allowed. I forgot Sid's first name is Maximilian Sid. That's crazy. That's a crazy... Who the... You know, shout out to Nate. Do they have Nate's girlfriend in this list? They should absolutely put them in. This is just revenge for yesterday being Reen, I think. They're like, let's just put something evil in here. Alright, well, I searched via A and it got me nothing. I think I might be cooked, chat. I can't think of many guy NPCs in Cold Steel. Because all the ones I know pick up some sort of appendage. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna let him have it. Fucking Monk? Fuck this game. I didn't know Monk was in game 1. I forgot entirely. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Fuck this game. I was not guessing Monk. Damn it. Shit's bullshit. Alright, let me at least look at the quote. My unclouded eye and your super sniffer will be unstoppable. I'm not doing it. We're getting out of here. Fuck you. Close the tab. There are a lot of characters I remember more for the later Cold Steel games and not their introductory thing. I entirely forgot Monk was that dude who I think was like... Was he the one that was taking pictures of all the women? I think that was him. Blech. Blech. There we go. I was checking audio on this because I was seeing the wave move up a little bit. I'm like, is the audio still playing when it's off? No. Okay, we're good now. Let's move the stuff around. I have to change monitor setups whenever we do our guessing game. Fucking Monk, dude. I got the one from 2 days ago and like 3 guesses on stream, which was really impressive. But if I made a guess that said Septian Church, it would have ruined my life. I'm really glad that I didn't get hinted in that way, because I wouldn't have remembered that guy was there at that point. At any point in time. I would not have remembered that shit. depending on the order of hints you get in that game, you could just get fucked. It's really evil in that way.
Let's party!
Let's party. All right, let's go. Hello, ma'am.
Going all in.
I won't let this chance slip by.
The quotes from Where You Are After in this series. Ah, okay, yeah.
Sucker.
It's from a character you haven't met yet. Awesome. I love that.
Better than I anticipated.
I'm still not over the fact that I got the Shizuna character one just because of people being goons.
Looks like the game's all here.
I'm gonna explore enough to get all the chests that we have, but we're essentially done.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
By the way, this thing really horrifying. Don't like it.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
I won't let this chance slip up.
Sucker.
A chance. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Vapor.
Yeah, do that to me. Ha 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 ha.
Sucker. Blazing Blast!
Keep moving, Van!
All you on yet? Have some more!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Yeah, I figured a fight like that would
like
give
some
out
good
some
looks.
decent points.
I'll take you on.
Plap, 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 get pregnant. Alright, they're dead.
It's done. Make it count, Aaron.
What's up? He's like, making sure I don't fit in by surviving all of that.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr.
Yeah, Aaron, you got me chubbing up real hard. Definitely. Fatal Land's most insane thing in this game, low-key. Yeah. I was like having a pretty normal time in terms of combat, but then I unlocked the chaos version of Mare's Hollow Core, and then Van is just doing damage to a degree where I'm like, oh shit, he's just suddenly like way too strong.
Looks like a chest.
I picked that up and immediately they're just like, yeah, your S-Craps are doing over 10k now. And I'm like, it's really beautiful. Alright, let's go back.
What are we waiting for?
I wasn't even like gunning for anything specific. That's the one that just happened to hit level 3 first. Oh, good work, everyone. Here you go. How'd it feel? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance. It's more, I swear that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her? She had this childlike whimsy to her. It felt really weird, but we didn't know any of that because I fucking mute all Hollow Cores because they're like, you should use a move now. And I'm like, what are you, God of War Ragnarok? Chill out. Leave me alone. You're familiar with Mare? The professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. Rude. Her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. Imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry. The 3 disciples, at least. Yes, the iconic 3 disciples. I got Mayor Law first. It made me think all other forms would all suck. Until I got that one. That's really funny. At Grok, is this true? I genuinely start getting mad looking at Twitter sometimes. Like, I'll see a normal post and someone's like, at Grok, can you explain this to me? And I'm like, are you a fucking baby? I think it makes me mad when things are, like, obvious. Every reply section is AI-generated fake people. Yeah, I saw, like, a Smiling Friends post, and the reply was so robotic on one of the checkmark ones where I'm like, oh, you're not real. You're not a real person. You're, like, gallivanting. It's like...
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
It's so bad, man. Really, testing out technology is a morally gray thing. Hello, Faye. Thank you for the nose.
Hello there.
Hello there. Any new plugins? Nah, we still got our... We're still up to date.
See you again.
You then hover over their profile, you see NFT and crypto in their profile tags. Yeah. This bit will end when you get tired of it. Just say the word. Don't worry, this one's inoffensive in a way that I'll never really get tired of it, so no worries. Don't worry, the bits I get tired of are from the people I talk to every day, like Jordan. That horrible little goon. Started streaming and Stella tried to tell me about a wrestling thing and I was immediately averse to it until I read the full statement that was just which was Brock Lesnar slipped and fell on the ground. And then I went, hold on, I need to see this. I couldn't do it with audio on because you said it right as I hit go live. But man, he fucking ate shit. Fucking, that was so bad. I love him putting the cowboy hat on Braun 3 seconds later. Dude rolled so far. That was sad.
Can we talk?
I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs. Every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they got torn to shreds. Said it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. Oh, okay, so they're working them like Japanese salarymen. Even on a 35 stream streak, they don't give you more than 450. That's crazy. Jordan's taking Saturday's events well. Was this that Hangman Page fellow losing? Because I did see about that. From what he posted about, I think yesterday, he thinks people are overreacting about him losing. He's like, I didn't want him to lose, but this isn't that bad. Let me see the exact thing that he said. This is the closest people can ever get to me fucking talking about wrestling, which is repeating a thing that he said. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it in between him talking about how much he jacks at defeat or whatever. Let's see.
Alrighty.
No, it's a post of his cat. That's him talking about hay fever.
Indeed.
It's an arena, cheese, not a stadium. Very important. MetLife is a stadium. Here's a post, him saying, I said the words furry feet do nothing for me in call, and I think he confused Airy for 30 minutes. Let's see, here's what he had to say. Bro, people are crashing out in an insane way over the Hangman losing. I'm a gigantic Hangman fan, and I'm sad he lost, but claiming Tony hates him is an insane cope. I'll start worrying if he gets involved in elite reunion bullshit. I don't know what any of this means. I do not believe that's whatsoever about the furry feet. That's a lot. What? That got you to come out. Like. Jesus. Jesus. You're like, as Jordan's wife, I disagree. I bet he fucking loves toe beans. I'm gonna be honest. That shit's scary. You like... fucking psychopath. It got me so mad. You're snarling and shit. I put down my papusa. Ooh, look at you. Bragging about it. You have a papusa? Cheese had a horrible bacon, egg, and cheese bagel the other night. Can you say hi to fucking Stella before you come in and yell about feet? There we go.
Do you have any preferences?
Yo, Willie's coffee? Fuck yes.
Thanks for coming in. Can we talk?
Professor Aurelia. I half read and went, did they say Aurelia? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? And then I read it again and went, no. Never mind. Almost started ripping my shirt off. I miss you every day. That is true. The twins were talking in group chat saying they missed your SpongeBob so much. I bet you say that to all the Twitter users. Not true. I miss Charlie a little bit occasionally. Mins, you're typing like a drunk lady. Not true. She's just typing the way she normally does. This is just normal. She's just yelling. Okay. Let's see. Charlie also read Higurashi and he's obsessed. That's great. I hope he has a nuanced stance on BB guns and school festival antics. Oh, we got some achievements done. Let's see. 150 sklums. Oh, how great. I fucking love Ryukishi, man. Alright, Stella, I got so mad. I had a conversation with you over Discord about Silent Hill F and how I went and did all of the endings, and it was a little mind-numbing. And then, within 12 hours of that conversation, they're like, yeah, we patched it, you can skip, like, half of the parts you didn't like, and I was like, I'm so fucking angry, god fucking damn it. I played that game weeks late and still lost. They're like, we patched it so you can, you know, on a New Game Plus, skip this thing that cuts out the worst part of the combat toward the end. I'm like, great. Great for you guys. Cool. More people who come to it later can enjoy. All I've learned is never play games day one. Nah, it's fine. I can play a game day one whenever, but... whenever it's the play the thing 4 times, because otherwise you didn't actually play it. It becomes a bit rough. My eyeball fell out. They're like, people are like, I'm not going to play an Atlas game day one because they're going to like put out another version later. I'm like, nah. No, I'll just play day one. And then in 2 years when they put out something else, I'll just play that again. Pat's the only guy that shouldn't play games on day one. No, he should because he keeps getting mad every time and it makes me laugh. Pat was DMing me about what my thoughts on the end of Silent Hill F were. And then, 4 hours later, the patch came out, and he just came to my DMs going, dude, I'm so fucking mad. And I'm like, dude, what? Your stand power's scary. I've sent an image on Discord you have to put on stream. You've sent me 2 images, actually. Oh my god. 6'7", 6'1", 6'1", 41, smiles warmly. I love joking around with you guys. That's really fucking... I'll be right back. Just so we're clear, in my friend group, Rena would be airy. Gets the bit wrong, goes, I just love hanging out with everyone. I had to make sure to, tell Stella to catch up on Smiling Friends, mostly because next week's episode is titled The Glep App. They cannot be too far behind. They need to be there for the zeitgeist. Yeah, they're doing their usual thing of talking up cars. Hades, kill me or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural he'd be drawn here. I'll watch both tomorrow. They are pretty good.
It's the latest Orbital car. Wow, check out these cars. There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Well, as it was something special. I love Mr. Boss with all of my heart.
Not this way.
Yo, if I just mash the run like this, it fucking makes it look like he's having a stroke. Alright, where am I going? Yeah, down that way. Alright. Liberal ZCF and the Epstein Foundation, huh? Foreign Tech Foundation established during using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is even in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. Greg Miller? That's crazy. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. With debt going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What's the 6th gen? What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Rhineford Company didn't dare do, cut the Foundation out of the equation, caused some pushback across the continent. I did read about that. So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yeah, they're in Zeiss. They have one big escalator.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Hello, ma'am.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
Shut up, Albert. You didn't even say anything, but shut up. Anyas Queen. Very true. Now it's just making me think of that Danganronpa 3 anime delivery. By the way, speaking of Danganronpa, shout out to Ultima, who recently went through Danganronpa 2 and it made him want to kill himself. That was awesome. Good for him.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Sorry, dude.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Professor Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to...
You put green slime on this guy and suddenly he becomes Machias' dad. Plans on doing V3 with Cat. Sadly, that means I will not watch it because it will be 55,000 decibels too loud.
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates.
It's like two people that can break the sound barrier at once, clashing.
Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass. He's got the chops to back it up, though. His background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. Volume 2%. Yeah, basically. Don't be late for the meetup, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. Jesus. Every fucking cutscene. Every single time. He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts. Well, pushing doesn't work. We just gotta pull. Thanks for being our go-between. What, between you and Quatra? Yeah, you seem to hit it off, guessing it's because you're close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got problems and he can solve them. I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront, he'll listen. But I'm happy to help once things settle down. I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It's quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Anyas to deal with it. You know, with her fat boobies.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Having sensitive ears sucks. Yeah, I think they came packaged in with your incredibly small frame. Let's see. Ask around at the Institute. Okay. Let me see what this says. I don't want to do anything by accident. I'll post this one from a few minutes ago from Stella just because it's pretty good. This art is too deep for some people to understand. This is true. Was that workaround for Kassekadal again? I think it was the link, but with the character Like, I think it was like hashtag character or whatever. Fact checked, true. Yeah, there it is. I clicked that and it worked for me. Alright, let's contact. Apparently there's nothing else we can do. It was still in the clipboard. Look at you with your clipboard.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking.
Yeah, I think it was just pure luck. Yeah, might work out later. It's weird.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short. That's not good.
That's bad. Oh, your group from earlier. I thought we told you it was a restricted area. Sorry, but Quattro hasn't been past here, has he?
I'll handle this.
I'm old.
I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar.
Yeehaw. Ding, ding, ding.
I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arkride Solutions over in the capital. We have a reason to believe he's in danger. When you think he might be in a mine or something like one? If that rings any bells, can you take us there?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case.
I'm about to start talking like this. You need to stop everything that you do. There's a mine shaft? Yeah, it's used to extract something, blah, blah, blah. The signal's not great, which explains all the noise. Okay. He goes to check the lights and such working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft, though, and there aren't usually any monsters down there. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Wish there were monsters and perhaps those higher elements. Multiple monsters farther inside. Arkride wasn't, and the rest of you, too. Y'all strike me as a tough bunch. I'll reward you handsomely. Now save this they, them, immediately. Okay. Is this one of the full ones? Nah, it's just a basic.
That hits the spot.
It's not one of the cooking ones. Need to remember to do one of those at some point. Ooh, worms!
Let's get to work. This'll hurt.
Okay, kill them now.
Time for the main.
I was about to say, did it re-equip my old holocore? And it definitely had to, because I did way... No, it's still Pokal, actually. Let's see, what does it do? All of that's pretty good, actually. However, this hits way harder, so I'm just gonna do that.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
I think I gave that to Aaron. It does have evasion on it, so I probably should do that. Let's see. His evasion counter rate, 100%, evasion 46%. That's with it at rank 4. This is at rank 2, and it's already doing evasion 42% accuracy. Accuracy is important, actually, thinking about it. Okay. Hey, it's that weird, like, dolphin thing that's in so many of these.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Gotcha! No snooze, you lose. Gotcha! Go! Sucker!
You've got this, Agnes!
We're just torturing this poor guy. What do we got over here?
I'll take
you on.
Hold in and kick some ass.
Get down. Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
I started learning to mess with this stuff when I started like actually changing what master course I was using in the later Cold Steel ones. I'm like, okay, hold on.
You're a true professional there.
Let's figure out a way to like really torture the enemies. Yeah, what the hell was the thing we just got? Titanium. Okay, it's like an HP one. We do not care. Hello, Jordan. Derogatory. You know, we were just talking about you earlier.
Well...
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
There we go. Let's see. I was reading your posts because Stella was interested in your thoughts on what happened to Hangman this Saturday. I then read your post saying that you weren't into furry feet, and then Mittens uncloaked from lurking to yell, "I do not believe that whatsoever about the furry feet. That's a lie. He's got me angry."
I eagerly await your performance.
Didn't even know she was actually in the chat, but that was the moment that was enough to make it go.
Great. Nice. That went great.
I even got a screenshot of it. I really like Stella just being like, wrestling fans are clinically insane. Pretty good spectrum of thoughts going on at the chat at any given time. Yeah, I just read what you were saying about it, which, you know, seemed reasonable. I'm hungry. I could probably fuck something up after this stream. I'm kind of feeling it, too. I have a suggestion. How long ago before this was this in the stream? It was like an hour ago, maybe, or within the past hour. Let's see. I can check when this file of the screenshot was made. That might help us. Properties. 23 minutes ago.
Going all in.
3-stream watch streak. That's crazy. Yeah, it wasn't really that interesting.
Nice.
It's just we're just normally we're just talking.
Then.
Anyway, no one cares about AEW, okay? Brock Lesnar's slipping on banana peels, all right?
I eagerly await your performance.
You got a whole slew of them.
It's all about the Devils, baby. Go Devils. I thought you were about to say Damon and baby for some reason.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Please, give me Yum Yum now. Buy Damon and baby, or you hate all video games.
I eagerly await your performance.
Deploying shards. They're down. Make it count, Aaron.
Alright, Aaron, go ore farm a little bit while I grab a drink. Yum. Always stay hydrated. I made frozen garbage I had left, now my stomach hurts. Oh no, your tummy wum wum. I'll rub it later, don't worry. How you liking Rosette, by the way? She's cool. I'd seen her design forever, so I didn't know what exactly to expect with the character, but she's cool. And absurdly attractive, but we don't, you know. Duh.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I
It's okay. I rise above adversity. This is true. By the way, the new Zootopia movie that those wrestlers are going to be in is coming out. You going to go watch that?
I won't let this chance slip by. I shall end this.
Not in theaters. I do need the clips. Anyway, reminder, chat, I am fundraising for rent this month. This Thursday, I will be doing a stream in which I attempt to beat 5 Kingdom Hearts games in a row. Don't worry, when I went to bed that night, I went, why the fuck did I make that the fucking prompt for that, by the way? What am I, nuts? It's okay. I'll simply win.
That sounded like live combat. We must hurry.
It's okay, we get to see Riku. This is true. Yeah, it's some sort of like combat thingy.
Seismic shift. That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes, you're all here.
Damn. What'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. Dude, we hate worms. I hate worms.
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Deploying shards.
Welcome to the fold.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Why is the robot zesty? you're using your words carefully here.
Keep your guard up. Time for the main event.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Say that again.
Accessing. Initialize. If you please.
All right, let's see what our local they them be doing.
Some arts work better.
This'll do the trick.
That's true. This is true. Oh, he's got a HP heal and a CP boost. Sure.
Time for the main event.
I wish I had the homophobic dog as an emote. Shout out to Goofy.
some more.
Call backup? That just means more experience for us. Go ahead, buddy.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkwright! They're stunned.
Oh, stun? It's dead. It's so fucked. Was it the day after Cage 4's reveal? Nah, I think it's older than that. It was that one stream where I did Cage to Rando and you kept reading Gorge as George.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Let me see.
I won't stop here.
Was that not? It was not. It was
do better.
definitely. Let me see. Let me type Rando into my VODs. I bet I can find it. Maybe it's in a playlist or something. Let's see, is it in these? Yeah, here it is. We started the George Gorge homophobic dog thing April 12th, 2012. Wait, that might have been when it was announced, actually. Hold on. That seems right? It was either right before it or after it. Yeah, I guess it was right. Huh. How about that? Okay, well, good for them. Ooh, scent unlocked. Give everyone a nice sniff. Pride Lands George is one of those moments in life where I just lost. Yeah, you were fucked up for hours. I heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? That's not good. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out yesterday. It's not just that one's gone bad, it's happening to all of them. Oh yeah, even the one in the back there is also doing that. KH2's turning 20 next month. That is very exciting. Uh-oh. Rough. Excuse me? What?
Zeros!
What? Sure.
Now, Albus!
It's a robot dog.
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, junior, senior bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Sure, man. That's a robot dog. That was the most sauceless sword strike ever. That's C ranks for you.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Whew. Guess that wraps up this little adventure.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Don't hug me. You're giving me an awakening. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job too there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Cray too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I can handle this much. As for your snide comment, you can mind your own business. I like how he's mad at the snide comment despite being a complete fucking prick in all of his dialogue. He can dish it out, but he can't take shit. It's about to be the same rank as Fee. It's not right. We're gonna pretend that rank is a vast ocean, and he's like on the 5-foot, like deep part of the pool, and she's like in Atlantis. Because, yeah, no, I can't be. I was about to be as strong as Joshua. Man. There's B and B. Very true. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I felt as content in this game as I did during that moment where Fee was a guest and then I just made her the lead and I went, yeah, this is it. This is the life. It's really pathetic that people can't appreciate deep characters like Alvis. This is true. It's very true. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Dude, you're a C-rank bracer. Like, just the idea of it is just like, don't tell me how to fucking move, dude. You are fucking nothing. Have I gotten to use Fee in the field or just command battles? Oh, I swapped her as leader during the section where you have to, you're in the basement of the Vegas films. So I got to run around and do like combos and shit, action combat. Her dodge is like so wide, I was getting hit by shit because I didn't expect her to do jumps that wide. They suck. The only good thing about her is her R2 lets her spin. The end of chapter 3 is so cool. I like how they reheated the fucking evil masked dancer shit again, but the rest of it was cool. Judith joining the party is awesome. I'm a big fan of Judith. Big fan of Kazooie. That bit where she jumps out of the window as Grimcat and then seemingly crashes through another lower floor window to run up and change clothes really fast might be my favorite joke in the game so far. She really is the Looney Tunes part of the game so far, where I'm like, what are you doing? His trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute. How about I show you the way? Think of his way of saying thank you for saving me. Okay, dude. No problem. Are you leaving, Katra? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Did you take care of things while I'm gone? This is killing me. You dropped your gay card. And then he's like, oh shit, did I? And they're like, there is no gay card, idiot. And then Katra goes, don't worry, I'm a stoic. Yes! Fuck yes, dude. It's been a while since we did one of those. The fucking stoic green text is maybe one of the best ones ever. I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. How'd you end up establishing a bizarre group like this? I'm the main character. Anyway, the Aerotran boarding platform's this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. All right, he's in the party now. Let's let me go look at him a little bit. What a small baby. This ATM, okay, he's clearly a caster, obviously. I guess he's your other option if you don't want to use Agnes, I guess. His crafts immediately are, like, good. He's got the classic heals and gives you craft points move, which is always fucking incredible.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Sorry, Agnes. I'm putting you in the back while we check out with this new main 4 and how it feels. We'll see how this runs for a little bit. Not even particularly dislike Fairy, I just think that every subsequent party member we've gotten since then has been cooler. We race each other with RC cars. But Milia is way too good a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today. I don't dislike Fairy, I just think ships are better. Okay, fucking whatever, +2. Alvis, you can't even mediate a conflict between children. This is true. He kinda sucks ass. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait, is that a Nightbreaker? It looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio control versions of those too. I'm a big fan. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. What am I watching? You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. You're like those people that get mad at when a fighting game competitor gets coached by someone else in between sets. If you happen to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect I shouldn't have gotten involved. This is how it's been the last minute or so. Bit of a conundrum. I got an idea. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alvis takes the boy, and then we've got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. This is a great idea. That works for me with an adult on my side too. It'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Gives a broken clocks right twice a day. Man, this guy sucks. I really hate what they've done to prop up Arkwright Solutions. It's made me slowly hate the Bracer Guild. I'm like, man, these guys fucking employ bums and losers. God. They're losing so much aura by the second. We got ourselves a match. Like ice, they let anyone join. It's a rough time over there. They got cool dudes there. Like, I like Zen. I think Elaine's fine when she's doing something interesting, but unfortunately that's like 90% not real. But they're getting beat up a little bit right now. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Man is here to erase all the progress Estelle and the SSS did for bracers and the police. Yeah. All of that just for the setup for the quest. My God. Okay, I'm glad we're aligned on the same thing where I'm like, yo, when's this gonna fucking start? I think I gotcha. So you want a venue? Yeah, the pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. How can I refuse a request? Fucking yeah. Seriously? Is that a problem? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who has loved this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingrid employee and a fanatic in my own right. And Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. This is a battle between... Oh man, we have to treat this seriously. This is great, guys. Is this really worth like 3 SP or whatever? Like... Man, all this for some race wars. I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will complete 2 more laps for 4 total. You do it for the thrill of the narrative. I'm thrilled. I'm too white to make that joke. It's okay. It's a clever reference to the Fast and the Furious. Get into it. I'm going to immerse myself in the work. I'm going to enter the flow state. They're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies. Okay, never mind. I can't get into it anymore. This guy's talking and he makes me want to kill myself. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Milia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker, but after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straight. He had swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sports engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with a series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Milia in the first line. What do you mean he's doing fucking customization on the RC car? Fucking upper middle class children suck. Not to count Milia out, she closed the gap in the corners with skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Alvis. I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. You win this round, Dick. Take a screenshot of that. Go get him, Van. You got it. Gave me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Alvis tested their mettle. I should have expected as much from a Leno employee. Special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. But neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat. We decided to spice up the track a little bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. Guys, you know this is a race, right? Are you still driving? Like, or did you decide to park so you could talk? How do I want to go about this? The cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Slowly drive around it, floor it. It's cardboard. Oh yeah, how's that? Not bad. Got the off-road bit coming up next. LCs chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on this surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? stay the course. Because you were crazy on the first one. Those rocks aren't real. I can see them clipping. That shit's great. Last big curve. The inside line is less distance, but he's going to want it too. Ride the outside. No, don't ride the outside. You ride the outside, you lose. Oh, no, you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch! Incredible line. I've got the one last ace up my sleeve. How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. Whenever I get one of these for my truck. Don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Never seen a part like that. He's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. All four of you really put on a show there. But in the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Lino versus Ingert, the winner of this white-hot relay RC race is the Ingert team, led by Captain Milia. We really did it. They had us there, but Buo drove in the second half. I like how she did the clap pose that I've seen multiple adult women in this series do, but she's so small. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead, maybe. You're a really good driver, Alvis. I want to learn how to race like that. But I am not losing to you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. That was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. You're right. Turns out we just had to lock in, and then it was really good. I'm glad everything worked out. Now stop talking. Can you stop talking? Can you stop? I think we're done here.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
This quest needs Yakuza sub-story music. It does. Do I have a sub-story track somewhere on my setup here? I think we got the Yakuza 7 one. Feel like I've learned about the tenacity of youth today. Yeah, we got this one. Yeah, we got that one. I think other people have the Yakuza 0 sad sub-story music that they're still using, and it has made me entirely tune out. Okay, we're still, like, trapped here.
Alright.
We're still in the hell of our own making of don't go anywhere, don't live free. Alright, let's use the Aero Tram.
This is the Aero Tram, operated by the city of Basel. Whoa, we're so high up.
This is kind of nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
Well, here we are, the Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, the views of the canyon from here are just stunning. This area is supposed to be popular with tourists for this exactly that reason, so even they need a card right now. That's the Astronomy Observatory. It's a place where you like look at stars and shit. That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more than you could see with the naked eye. Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day. This is becoming very educational. We're just gonna wander around for a while, see what we can find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and the research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map, but here you go. Well then, I got work to take care of, so I'm gonna leave now. Oh, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same, but it would be ... difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noises around dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any new 4 SPGs here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual, not make it obvious what we're here for. Try not to stand out too much. Let's see.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Me when the campus is just as big as I expected.
Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
I'm a civil engineering major studying under Professor Tane. My family over in the blah blah blah. Hi. Sorry, I pretended to care for a second.
Can we talk?
Do you have any info about this abusive professor? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. Can't be them. What makes you so sure? Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across scary. But he means well. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then the Professor Tane, he's just friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. Certainly, this place certainly earns its reputation. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture. Professor Callahan is a real celebrity, too. He's a real whiz, P, when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard, though, his big new proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well. But he's bounced back. Really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people, is what we're asking. Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. Aaron's got really good speech skills, alright? He's also right, but like, Jesus.
Let me ask you something.
Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces and I'm just a little nervous to talk about it. I've heard loud shouting from the other labs. I heard stuff like, you idiots, can't you do anything right and you're a disgrace to the Institute, get out. Which one's doing it? I just can't say it, sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me, the abuse is only getting worse. I've heard the works, fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple researchers fainting on the job. The whole department looks visibly shaken these days. Or they'll all end up like Cindy. What happened to her? She's at her breaking point. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her how we can, but it's rough. Who's the professor helping her, out of curiosity? That'd be Professor Esmere, Bioengineering Department. I think we get to it from going up.
The breeze here feels so nice.
That's great. Happy for you. If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. We have plenty of papers and shit. Alright. Librarian.
Can we talk?
Tell me about the abusers. Now! A power-tripping professor. Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty, in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least, from what I've seen and heard. Have you heard anything about the other professors that might relate to these allegations? Well, I can't see Professor Aurelie doing something like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Callahan. He always made a point in helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Alright, I think we've combed over the area. I think we're ready. I think we've got everything we need. I'm feeling a little bad, chat, because I clearly missed some stuff in a previous area and they haven't let me go back to it. I missed all that shit in Newtown. And I'm afraid that it's all missed at this point. That said, my brain finally remembered that if you turbo and skip cutscenes, the content of a Trails game is like 10 minutes. So even redoing this stream off stream is going to take me like 30 minutes. That said, bit of a bummer. I was too absorbed by chat. I'll blame it on that. Yeah, I should still be able to do it, but I might end up loading. We'll see. We'll keep going, see if they let me back into Newtown eventually. But, yeah, I missed every shop there. Got completely distracted. It's fine, though. All I have to do is bump the difficulty down and, skip through scenes, turbo. It's not a problem. It's not as bad as when I redid a chapter and a half of Cold Steel 3 because I was like, I missed recipes, and then I became ill. Let's use the picnic table. Let's sit down and get cracking. But yeah, it's fine. We're chill. Got our hands on some nice info. Sadly, we probably will only be doing one stream of this week because I have to focus on like fundraising for rent. But if if the stream with KH goes really well, I might slip in another one of these on Friday or Saturday. If it was just stores, you'll be fine. Let's see what I missed. Just to double check it. Let me scroll all the way up here. Yeah, Newtown, I missed, it looks like I just missed, yeah, I just missed shop stuff. I missed 3 giftable items and 3 gourmet items. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, because we did the quest. There's no quest you can get there, it looks like. Because let's see, we did this, we're on the school now, right? Let's see. Yeah, we're on the School of Hard Knocks. Okay, so yeah, that's the only quest that seemed to be active in Newtown? Yeah. Yeah, because we did the new Hollow Core already. We did that. Okay, then we'll be fine then. That's good. That saves me a little bit of time off stream. So I can focus on the things I'm passionate about, like making dinner and disassociating. Anyway, let's take our evidence from the top then. Also, I'll announce it is an exclusive for the people who are watching live. I'm going to be doing some Kirby Air Ride tomorrow. That's tomorrow's planned stream. So if you wanted to check out City Trial with me and Oomphs, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Let's see. Let me read the dialogue they said again so I can, like, really lock in on what we're doing here. I will be there, yeah. I'm excited to dig into it. The twins said they'd be available on Wednesday for it, so I decided that that'd be the day we do it. And it's something light that I can do before Thursday's stream that will never end. Because Casey went, I'll just fucking play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, BBS, and DDD all in a row. I'm going in their release orders, if that was... Did you finish Basil? Nah, we're there now. I think we are. I think this is Basil. Either way, we're doing them. We're figuring out which instructor here is evil and causing people problems.
Nice.
Anyway, I think it's oh shit! Thank you, Rare Shadow, for the $10. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, we just got to the Institute. I agree. We have pretty strong evidence. All right, let's take our evidence from the top. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, and all have one thing in common. They had been threatened. They tried to downplay it. They didn't name them. They didn't name them. Some of those guys knew who it was, but then they were, like, too scared to talk. Currently, my guess is the evil guy is the guy that got fucked over recently. But they said he bounced back. He's probably being extra pushy about getting shit done because he got fucked over on his other thing. Yeah, I'm thinking Callahan. Not you. You're important for shit that has nothing to do with this, and the other two don't really seem it. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. Seen in the papers. He always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize military weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind, sounds like. Some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. Now, I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it? You'd know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know. You usually call me a grandpa, which is it, bud? It's now the time, so what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callahan being the suspect. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client next, give him the tapes? Nah, I'm thinking we get Professor Callahan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction, and he might just turn himself in. We tell him about the abuse rumors going around, talk about the exhausted students, and he connects the dots. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line. More he hears about it. If he's smart, he'll fess up. That's what we do. We give him a subtle nudge. He does all the work, else I am wanted for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. That sounds really scheming. I'm not so sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. You can be a good guy and still do some shit. You know. We don't have to be, like, lawfully good all the time. Van, you're kind of scaring me with your smile. No, Van's in his element right now, okay? First, we just roll up in the building like anyone else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act natural. Okay. see here. Yeah, we just cross in through the building, it looks like. Man, it's plans and schemes. This is true. Hello. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callahan? We're here to speak with him. May I see your card? Of course. C rank. Sorry, I can't let you in without the proper clearance. If you don't mind, what business do you have one to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of El Saim. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wanted to inquire about Professor Callahan's new research. Caught our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zypha revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research, only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing, so we got ourselves on a three-way partnership. I'm here on the Marduk's company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ. This is why she's the best. She's so fucking locked in at all times. She can fucking bullshit with the best of them. Bit surprised to hear both El Saim and Marduk are collaborating on this. Well, stranger things have happened, I guess. Apologize for the inconvenience. Who are these children with you? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates of an El Saim VIP, pardon them. They're here on El Saim's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in. This is a little awkward, though. We came all the way from El Saim to get turned away at the door on a technicality. Not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry, there's clearly been some kind of mix-up. Your arrangement might have gotten lost in the shuffle with all the Arama students visiting. You must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear it up with him. You sure you're okay with him calling your bluff? Of course. Who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't what we're really here for, but he has to take the bait. Professor would like to meet you at once. He saw the fucking dollar signs in his eyeballs. Can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. I like when she's like, I can't believe you fibbed to help people. And I'm like, yeah, calm down. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy. Fairy's killed people!
Me, are you?
Fucking bad influence. She's killed dozens. Her learning to maybe fib a little ain't that big of a deal.
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project...
Fucking Jaeger, like, calm down.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Uh-oh. Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area. Not to worry, we have permission. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callahan's office? Ah, see, the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Have you all follow me? I love how he said Cronkite's name with, like, the level of hatred that you hear from someone like racist. Like, he said his name like a slur earlier. It was crazy. Oh, hey, the rest of the squad is here, too. Mr. Arkride, do you have business here? Katra, what are you doing here, Salisbury? And who are these people with you? They're students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Yeah, he said it like Dinkelberg. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Salazian if he could lead the way, Hart. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we would meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callahan. I suppose that could be arranged? I swear to God, I made a joke that she winks in every cutscene she's in, and then she did it 3 times in a row. Yeah, when you're right, you're right. It must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make it brief. Underwear. Of course, Professor.
Wait. I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
We hate everything. Cool servers. Yeah, Cronkite's VA, he's just like boring,
As you
big
know,
boring man.
My name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
This dude didn't even want to do a 10-minute break. He was just like, I don't want you guys listening to my conversation, so I don't know, leave for 10 minutes. What a dick. We're probably gonna kill him or something. Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding. We're currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. We wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power had been taking place in the lab here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name. But they did tell us about what's been happening. Yeah, the only people that benefit from that is someone who can, like grab a cigarette. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours that they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest, or woefully underpaid, how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior, even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to, but we thought it'd be better to come and hear your thoughts. It's not too late to turn things around, man. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you've become. We can see how afraid people are of you now and how they dislike what you become. But at the same time, we can see how deeply they respect you. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Oh no, he's angry. Don't talk to me about respect and then resort to blackmail. Can't believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me. Oh boy. How can you say that? You know we got evidence of what you're doing, right? You sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's gonna believe some lowly assistants over an esteemed professor. Okay, it's over. It's over. I am 2 mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts. Then damn the human cost, I'll start working them to the bone.
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Third-rate apprentice.
I was like, is there a chance he doesn't? He's like, nah, dog. I'm hitting you with the Universal Century bright slap. Crazy. Catra. What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense.
I was really wondering. I could not read whether or not he was whether this was gonna get him to back down or not.
I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we gather, but I promise you it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Townsend. I admit that I may have been a bit too harsh. But as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that would be far better use than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. What a fucking dick. Oh man, that's great. What a fucking asshole. It's okay. He'll probably die or something. The segments are in like a P5
like
deadline's gonna start. It's okay. It's alright. When the boss fight starts, he will also reveal that he killed that woman. Just to really hammer it in. Don't worry. In the Daybreak re-release, the boss fight will either be better or worse.
There you are.
I'm still thinking about that Green Zolga guy. Very excited to find out what that is.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I like how I tried to research what Green Zolga was, so I just typed it into Twitter, and the first result was you saying, "Shh, stop fucking talking about Green Zolga." I love when that shit happens. Yes, please make us tea. There were so many posts about fucking nothing. I did see the post that you were referencing, though, and I'm like, oh, this is good. This is pretty good. There's a time where quite a few researchers and students who had all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would from time to time. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, but it used to be a friendly thing and not so venomous. From that to the uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right, I owe more to her than I could ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory in her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job. The CEO of VERN, Mr. Townsend, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board. And he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. So that's why he's been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with them. The people that started are mutuals of mutuals, so of course it's all over the timeline. I know when people are causing trouble. I posted on Twitter, it's like, I need to catch up so I can learn what Green Zold. Zolga is, and then I saw fucking Tsukihime James fucking immediately give me the repost. We ended up getting some useful info out of the whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now too, but his piss poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. Expect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. Yeah, I've never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be for the next couple of days. Feels like we could afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright. I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll let you know, to keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself. We'll be counting on you, Catra. Trying to really internalize the pronunciation of that name. It's a bit of a different one. You're very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me, you trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point. Are you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it's like. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view. But come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the great, Shedar Triangle. Skater. Of course, the two kids of the group would head it off. You're also a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me, or did you seem surprised by something when the professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. Cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Give them the golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination. That's how they choose. Yeah, it's that one. Ah. So I picked Ven of all times to shine. I like how the Genesis like listens to all conversation and goes, "This one's important. I'll light up." Like it would be the first time it's shown at an odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but...
Oh! Can we take a look through it?
I like Odette dual wielding
nice
the
seeing
dead
this
mom
place this
haircut
lively
ponytails.
It's been so long.
October 23rd, 6:10 p.m. Now, it's been a while since I saw a scene with like 40, what felt like 40 people in here. I feel like we could fit 80 more though. Odette got the Mau Mau Strelitzia twin. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. You want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never go to such a place. It was nice to finally meet the famous Rosette, too. Maybe we could talk some more another, Oh, yes, I would love that. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? Afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Ah, here's the tram. Then we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you have one, you know what I mean. Goodbye. 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 Those shadows look weird as hell. Dude, why do you have a dark aura? That's just crazy.
Huh?
This room's lit so wrong. Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Your main job's being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does this Orbital Net and distribution network issue makes you think of more? The Burl 6 years ago or Crossbell 4 years
You're
ago?
proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but... yeah, I think Sal's mentioned them at some point. It's crazy when they say, like, event from a game 6 years ago, and I'm like, yeah, time does be moving in this. The former was when all Orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the Orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. Never witnessed them firsthand. There's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. I'd think you'd made both events up if I didn't know better. I know it happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just as batshit crazy on paper. Is that when the whole continent was hacked or whatever the word was?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a long time. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report.
Yeah,
we could
okay.
also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than alright. Let's get going. It's not just you two here. Don't even think of leaving us out. Not I'm not taking one of you, but the others gotta have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decide to call. Alright, I guess we'll have to pick someone here. Okay. Aaron. Sorry, past your bedtime, young lady. Let's go. So, where do we have to go? Give this report. Company's HQ so far away, I would have thought you'd just call them. It's a bit of a process for security reasons. We need to leave the city toward the canyon. This needn't take priority over any other work you'd like to do. I see. Got it, we'll head over once we've walked around a little bit. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, new town is available. We're good. Alright, let's go buy the things I missed. Let's go buy the things I missed in the afternoon. It's been a lump in my throat for like 2 hours. Alright, let's see where it is. I have to scroll through this guide a bunch. Here we go. Vern's store, drugstore, a cafe, and a vending machine below the Aerotram. I recommend talking to Julie and one of the students during this chapter. Alright. We'll see if that ends up coming up if I see the students again. Aerotram, here we go.
Aerotram's just awesome.
It said it's below it.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Not really seeing a vending machine that way. Then we have this bridge. One of the best pieces of quality of life that Crow introduces. Shops getting an orange indicator when they have new items. Yeah, that's also quite good.
Well...
Here we go. Oh, I already got it then. What was it? Super sweet canned coffee? Yeah, we got that one. All right. Buy items. Here we go. Azure Zypha cover for Aaron. Excel watch for Dingo. And Vern Cat. We'll just buy it to buy it.
See you again.
Alright, that's a few things. Next, the remaining things we can find at a coffee shop and another store. Drugstore got anything? Apple granola bar. Here we go. Breezy hair tonic for Kincaid. I like Kincaid's dub voice. I don't hear him in a lot of stuff. But he's like, hello. It fucking freaks me out. He's about to narrate something on the History Channel. He's I think Goto in 13 Sentinels. I think that's what I remember him from. He was the guy that mostly aura farmed in that game and said, you gotta complete 80% of the game before I do anything. I'm like, oh, okay, man. Okay, man, whatever. The hotel. Yeah, I gotta go find some cafe somewhere. Oh yeah, he's Yakumo. Yeah, he's Yakumo in SMT5. His route of just explaining parts of the plot that haven't been explained yet. Yeah, this shit's funny as well. Shit. The fuck is this cafe at? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at navigation. I should just die.
Well...
No, not that one. That's the Motor Pavilion. That's the drugstore. Maybe it's one up here. It's the Vern. That's just the Vern store. Okay, so it has to be across. Could be upstairs. That's where the motor stuff is. I'm chill, though. It's fine. It's fine if it takes me 8 years. Let's see. The industrial company. And that's the exit. This is the hotel. Maybe the hotel sells stuff. Maybe it's like maybe it's a part of the hotel. Sometimes that happens.
Not this way.
The ending of that game is credits because 1 second you're watching the final scene, then there's a time skip. One of the girls has 3 kids. Oh yeah, fucking. I really enjoyed my time with that game. I know some people don't fuck with it, but I had a. I'm a sucker for split paths and getting different context and also talking to people that have a different perspective on it. Depending on what choices you make, and you have entirely different information going in. I like things with the interconnecting web style stuff with stories. guess try this straight ahead. No, that's the Aero Tram. Alright, Alright, hold on. Where the fuck is this goddamn place? Maybe it's at the very bottom. Yeah, it's not like a massively deep thing, you know. Definitely if it's a first person's adventure game / visual novel thing, I can definitely see them like going, here's the real shit, and someone's like, yeah, but I've read other stories, you know. But it's definitely I definitely feel like you can have that type of thing. People are experiencing that now with Expedition 33, but it's fun. I always like me a Vanillaware thing, except their recent game, but that's mainly because it's a style of fantasy that I just aesthetically do not care for. Let's see.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your...
The idle song during the final battle. I like that they made that fight, like, a thing where it's like, oh, this is really unreasonable because you're just desperately trying to just make it through. And, like, I felt like I had that ludo-narrative harmony during that last one of, like, oh, man, this is actually... I'm just barely holding on here. Very much liked that. Hold on, I just realized this guide has a map on it. God damn it. Really should have just looked at this. Where's the place I'm looking for then? Yeah, it's on the complete opposite side of where I'm at. You know, I like how I've had a guide up this whole time. I'm like, I just can't find this store. And I'm like, there's a PNG that fucking labels it for me. Like, fucking, come on, dude. Come on. Ah, damn it. I think I know why, I know why I can't find this shit. It's nighttime and it's gone. It's nighttime and he's just not here. That's why I can't find this fucking thing. Damn it. I missed a drink! Think you got it already? Did I get it already? That might be even funnier. Gourmet. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Nope. No. No, I don't think I got it. I'm missing Willie's coffee. Pretty sure I didn't get... No, it's here! I'm an idiot. Never mind. Fuck. Hey, Chad, in today's episode, KZ spends 10 minutes looking for a thing that's in his pocket. Stay tuned for next time where he asks where his glasses are while wearing them. Yeah, I know there's Slack, but I'm stupid and ill. Where I'm like, I don't want to miss it. Whatever, fucking, we're moving on now. We're moving on now before I fucking shoot myself in the head on stream. Here, Aaron, have this. Hey! Cheeky adult, up plus 10 strength.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Ooh. And he wiggles his fingers. And XL watch for Dingo Brad.
Thanks, Van.
Of course, that only gave him 20. You stingy little prick. Okay. Now that that's done, that is every item that I needed to go get. Which means I can scroll on back down here.
Indeed.
Let's see. Evening, nighttime action.
Alrighty.
Alright, so let's go pick up a side quest.
Off we go.
I'm just happy I don't have to redo anything on stream. Like off stream. We can just keep going.
Why don't we see...
Haven't had to do that since, what was it? Cold Steel 3. QA testing again. I hitched the latest version of the AR mystery game. I'd love to test it out. Oh no, no, this fucking shit. Okay. Oh brother. When I read the top, I thought it was gonna be about the fucking hollow core shit. So this way leads down to a mine. That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous. Hey there, Arkride Solutions, we do quests. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you in Basel? Scout locations for my new game has a mystery theme and only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so I can iron out the kinks. I'm sure it'll be a hit. He'll solve a series of puzzles, while using these special gimmicks that fit Basil hand in glove. What kind of gimmicks are we talking? Here, take this leaflet. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movement and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Secret agents, huh? Decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect. Sounds fun, right? Not really. You know, it would be fun if I did it in real life. Like going out there, solving a mystery, perhaps going geocaching. The hunt is on now. And there he goes. He did say that HQ would send us messages, but, how? HQ to Spriggan. We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Yeah, let's get crack-a-lackin'. Wrong button, it's this one. Okay. Bet we could speed it up if I move close to it. Take me to the Bracer Guild, that's on the other end. Easy. Well, if there was ever a suited triad, it'd be this. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There's chimneys everywhere. It does make sense for a district this industrious, and it looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. Walked around this damn place for ages and it was right here. It looks like it threw the other tester for a loop. Normally I'd assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on location data. That might be giving him too much credit. I think this is the work of his helper. Must be a network expert. The hacker's long gone from this area. We picked up another trail elsewhere in the artisanal district, though. Investigate the Bat's Roost. Tried so hard to solve this without the map, and it already got filtered on this one.
Authentication card ready and follow the
BAT is an acronym for Basal. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck does this have to do with bats? HQ to Spriggan, the hackers made their way toward Newtown. Board the tram. Casey, I need your thoughts on this, please. Ooh, it's a Nick post. This is great. What could this be? Alright, let's see what the conversation is. Jason, people really judge, like, who you are, human being based on what JRPGs you like. Alto, okay, but if you like those Neptunia games, you enjoy having fingers in your butt. Ellie, I first got into them to impress a boy once. James, I wouldn't admit this under duress. Nick, you admitted you had VR sex in Final Fantasy XIV under light probing. You absolutely would. Not what I said. I said I played 14 with the VR plugin once. I raised in it. Yeah, get it right. He said he ERP'd in VR, not... Just gonna go back to this. I'm just gonna go back to this. That's... Oh, man. We found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Zcat number 1. Disregard the... Oh, that's what it is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. This is a lot. This is just a lot to deal with.
It's so convenient.
Alright, next one's... What is that in the fucking... Yeah, that's in the car... The fucking car building. Z-Cat. Okay, Z1. Yeah. The race car. Well, that was anticlimactic. You in the game too? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know there were other people doing it. Hacker got away, but their tracks are fresh. Head to the coordinate marker blank WX blank BC. Some sort of cipher or something. Shout out to James. White Devil. Antichrist. Fuck him. Sorry, I remembered his internet's $50 a month again and got upset. Hold on, it looks like it's in the back of that shop. Oh wait, no, it's like further back actually. Hold on, look at the map. Ah, it's below. Didn't realize internet cost that much in the US. It depends on your area. I have unlimited, I picked the one that has unlimited data because I upload videos and stuff. I get 400 down and 40 up, and it costs $150 around. Kind of insane. But then, fucking James living in California gets gigabit for $50, and it makes me go insane. I'm like, that's like 1,000,000 times stronger than me. For a third of the price, he will die by my hand. ZCF is the Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. Okay. Came in here to tell you that I sent a potential James candidate for the insane thread, and you're talking about James. Good news! People are already sending me this fucking thread now. This is... Guys, let me see the screenshot of you sending it. Is it, of course? Yeah. Oh man, this is going bad. Why is he doing this, Nick? What's wrong with him? I was trying to look where that post is. It's 8 days old. That's why. Okay.
So...
I was seeing the current conversation that's happening now about him doing like ERP up the ass in VR or whatever. Yeah, I'll probably get that in the thread. I didn't say that either. He's getting really mad right now. I might include this this entry about him doing ERP and just obscuring this. Yeah, I'll put that in the thread right now. Do that real quick, then I'll get back to what I'm doing here. By the way, I like Ellie yelling about the latest entry that's about you, Nick, going, "Oh my god, I also didn't get this one. I forgot Nick was bald." There we go. I'm gonna post this one. I'll maybe use yours later. James is gonna be mad about this one because it doesn't include the one where he denies it. We do a little evil. We await the arrow train. The bench will beckon. Okay. That was very specific. Yep. Whatever. Kill that whiteoid. Oops, didn't mean to press that. We don't need speed up, I'm good. Hold on, what's the achievement we got? 500,000 earned. Nice. 100 chests. Nice. 15 drivers gained. Cool. Yo, that's oomph. Well, if it ain't the student council prez, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
Little Miss Violet was behind it. Feels oddly appropriate. I'm flattered to hear that from Longport's own little prodigy. How'd you get roped into this side quest? I happen to know the game master through the net. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. Might as well reach out to him. I love reaching out to people online who are posting riddles. I even got to try out this new mail API I've been tinkering with. Do you just know everyone ever? I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. But I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Hee hee, thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Took him long enough. Must have fell behind somewhere. I was wondering why you were here. It was all just so stupid. The council president just broke our own curfew for this shit. Shut up, James! I just happened to hear someone about a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock learning it's none other than you. So, James, do you have fun being a naughty little boy? Hold on. This will get some use. Barely felt a thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. I could have sworn I heard you racking your brain at some of those riddles. They did make me think a little. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. This is like getting an arrow blessed by Artemis. Very true! Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Would you mind keeping tonight our secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. As long as you keep me a secret, too. I'm not privy to the specifics, but it looks like they worked it out. Look, Percy, we're all done here. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Good work. Get us out of here.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's see. Anything else to do, or are we just heading to the canyon now? Let's see. Yeah, that is it. That is it. All we have to do is head to the canyon now. We have to get there through normal ways. They're like, we put a cutscene outside so you can't like quick travel to it. It's because we have to get in the car. Will this area do the trick?
It should be perfect.
Oh, it's got extra antennas. It's like a router from 2004.
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
So our research was supposedly used in making it, too. What is it, Fio? That wasn't what I thought it was it? A low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 cells off the ground under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret.
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval.
Yeah, this checks out. They got satellites now. I saw like 5 seconds of a Horizon trailer, so I kind of figured.
As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in.
I don't believe communicating using Basel's Orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level's off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Almada aren't much different. Whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Suppose you do. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, right?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on
So
people.
I've noticed.
The tyrant being called the Tycoon in Japanese is... Oh, that's funny.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late, I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over the Institute, we... blah, 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 blah. Oh, great. It's dip and shit.
The preparations are coming along nicely. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like
Oh,
myself.
you're here too.
I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer?
Voluptuous woman.
As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
KH3 localization stuff's very funny to me. Mainly because in English they refuse to use holy. The Final Fantasy spell. They do it like they'll do like Pearl over here. So you do the Japanese like team attack with Mickey and it's just called hopping holy in Japan.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeré, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
Has Vulcan 2 voiced anyone else in this Trail series? He sounds familiar. No. Yeah, he's Gundam Tanaka and Danganronpa. I don't know if he played that. He's got a very specific voice.
That's me! My full name is Esmeré Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
She's just dumping the head into the boobies. Like, excellent work. I didn't think you're still allowed to pose you're doing. I had to do what was important, which was to shoot James. Fuck James. Fucking white devil. Did not think that's how you pronounce that name. It was a very weird name. I would consider that this could be Theo's sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on Cypher technology, I doubt it. Okay. The reading is correct. Habawa? Uh-oh. We got cloakers. Might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today. Bum 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 bum. I thought his name was gonna be like Cater or something, but Quatra is there, or Catra. I keep wanting to do Qua because of the Q-U-A. It's fucking me up so bad.
That dining hall's a bit suspect. But first things first.
What is this?
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
Yeah, there's definitely somebody else here. They pronounce it Katoru. Oh, okay. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here? Not quite. Professor Cronkite had already returned home, but there are also several security guards, Professor Callahan and his students. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused. Well, let's just put them out of our minds at the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch. My name is Alexander Hamilton. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution. Even to this day, she's striving to develop tech for those in need. She's kind, considerate, never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's oasis, too, wasn't she? I could really tell how much you respect her. Uh-oh. Sniff it up, Zoid. So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salesian and Professor Hamilton live. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. Story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite, too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy, so he can't be around very much. Just wish I could pick up his slack and support Catra like a real big sister. Ruff. What's up, dude? What you got? Guess we better give it a look. Sure didn't find anything downstairs. See, nothing here. Well, that's strange. Door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? Now let's go. Yep, clearly something. Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. Appear to be combining it with something else. We're going after them. She's like, running in heels is hard. Heat signature detected.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
Oh. Oh, it's you. It's Kayla. Did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put Mira on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. It's the desk jockey's gopher.
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here, but I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
Conning people into liking them? I'm just likable! Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I can't eat another bite of Engadin. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did, though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea of what is happening to the city. People only like because they con them. It's like, hey, he's not a bad guy, he's just hanging out.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from El Saim. So the CID is also involved then. Yeah, we knew the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zypha and Ramda stealth to sneak in. I apologize for the trouble. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. Never expected to be found. Clearly, I should have underestimated the Institute of Science tech prowess. Theo is cool? Of course. Very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. Not the long and short of it. Current state of the orb net and distribution network's definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is that happening at all? One possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. No expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind. And we're of the same mind. I'm lost. Yeah, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. The bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger, more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbments regenerate orbital energy over time and don't need an external power source. You know, I really think Kayla was someone who's going to show up. When she reappeared, it took me a minute to go, who? Oh, it's you. I kind of assumed she would show up when they revealed she's like a Calvard person. I'm like, oh, okay, she'll attempt to matter later. But nothing to be like super, super relevant. Just like, you know, an extra. Definitely not on the level of like other characters that get teased to be important later, like say, like a Lecter when he appeared in third. What do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like its issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just that my specialty, though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. I love this track. This is a good track. I do like it. It's how I know to lock in. Well, it's possible on paper. I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. But wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. The most recent one. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Did we do the consecutive? The character one was rough this time. Yeah, I crashed out. I couldn't do it. I was like, I couldn't think of it, so I hit give up on 7. Then it showed, and I'm like, oh god, they were in, like, the first one. Are you kidding me? Fucking, ugh. God. This isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. True. They did repeat other Reverie plot points. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal. But there's one thing we need to get cleared up off the bat. We gotta assume someone out there is trying to do research. They shouldn't. They can only be done with parallel distributed computing. The question is, who is it? What's the point of asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callahan. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. They've done a good job of making the side quest about a toxic guy be way, way more important. This number belongs to.
Is that you, Salesian?
Callahan, what's wrong?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up.
Uh-oh.
Please, stop this. They want my...
That's bad. That's bad. Uh-oh. I think that dude's dead now. Damn. They broke every window. Professor, where are you? Start to decode. I can't believe they have Monk, but not the other Alan. That shit's fucked up. I'm like, come on, man. Thank God for establishing shots. I had to grab a water. I knew it would take him long enough. What's going on here? Professor Callahan's gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into the Institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day?! Are you some sort of plague being brought down on us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Don't act like you didn't know about the assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure there is one. That is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group, funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see the professor was on a rampage. And the problems with the orbital net and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. He also just backed up in the same way someone does when they're about to lose. Pretty normal. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and the Verne Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption, like perhaps A funding something. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. Anytime someone says you have no evidence, they're like guilty in like most things in fiction. How about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan's up to? Is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Oh man, you're using his first name. KZ, real out-of-pocket observation, but it feels like there's a higher tick rate of dump 'em out ladies introduced in trails as the series goes on. Yes, yes, that is true. This is what we like to say. Falcom wants to make money, and if we have more dumpers, the number will go up. Why is Sun Wukong old and an engineer? There is also a bit of a titty power creep. It's like a good kind of inflation, but not like that, yeah. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elsyme. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image, and everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Verne. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. I think you're gonna have a stroke when she shows up. They're teasing me. I can't wait. I can't wait. We're gonna spend 15 minutes spinning around her. When the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. She genuinely scared me. I can't wait, man! I know it's gonna be worth the hype. And or fear. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So it got in your information network too. Don't tell me it's the same thing as Longport. Indeed, Anchorville Company, much like the Messeldom Trading Company, is a shell. Yeah, okay, it's Almada then. They're called Almada, and they're both on the guild and the police's radars. Professor Callahan was involved with people like that. I've heard the rumors, been expanding their territory an awful lot. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault, I only got the info the other day. What else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet is he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this one. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning. That makes it possible that he's continuing his research in another location. Just where on earth could that be? Sounds like a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're going to be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cars in proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. Beep bop bop. B, the certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday. Let's get to work. Time to get one over on that mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Catra. That's fine with me. But just give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. That going to be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts, see if I can dig anything up. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right, while she's not here to do it herself. I'll start talking to any dealers who supply Professor Callahan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Yeah, I like this track too. I've enjoyed the soundtrack a lot. Aside, in terms of battle themes, I think the only one that's like super memorable for me so far has been the Grundle fight theme. But all the calm vibe tracks in this have been especially standout, I think. This has my favorite night theme since the Sky one, which is my favorite. What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. It's work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. Hope you don't mind. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I'd like to speak to Yang. You would better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we had a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. We'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the Artisanal District before I head to the Institute. That Edith Night section when it's raining, it is like the perfect vibe. Very good. Alright, let's go search for the client.
Off we go.
This will unlock something. Info leak. Some classified info got stolen before things blow up. I want you to get back. Please keep this secret from Vern employees. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby.
Interesting.
Cloudy,
So
cloudy,
these are the sorts
cloudy.
of odd
That's a
jobs
good
you
track.
take on.
Huh.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Let's see.
Let's be on our way.
Are you the quest guy? Yeah, you're Harrison. We will ignore you for now. Let's go to the Institute. I want to finish the green. I want to finish the green specifically, not the red. Let's see. Ah, hold on. Here we go.
Why don't we see...
RX research. I know you're rather busy. You'd like to help with materials to make a painkiller. You know, at first I was shocked they had Van's mouth moving there, and then I realized it's because the portrait has to have it, is like taking a camera shot of it. I keep forgetting that's how this shit works. Our requests are on the table. Man, you were fucking around with RC cars yesterday. Very true. He's like, we do some under-the-table fringe shit, like this. It's very serious. Do not make fun. Okay, that's the entire separate quest. So I guess the School of Hard Knocks one is not one that I can just get done as a green. I was kind of hoping to do that. All right, chat. Let's start wrapping up then. At the very least, let's go back to our hotel or whatever.
Taking off
I think this is our hotel. If not, I'll check another one. This is one of those bits where I'm like, I don't know where we're stationed. Okay, it is here. Here's our laptop. Let's report what we got.
Gotta keep this up.
Nice. B rank. Let's go.
I'll gladly take that.
Nebulous. An arts driver with advanced time arts. That seems good. Let's go check it out.
No
Modify
need to be shy
orbment.
now.
Drivers. Hold on, is it like custom? Nebulous. Spark Edge, Chrono Drive, Obsidian Ray, Plasmasphere, and Pluto's Nova. Whoa. That's an S rank with big range and big hit on it, too. I'll give it to you, why not? Ah, but he's got to have a hollow core level 4 to be able to use it properly. That explains it. That makes sense. I guess I could have you do it. I could have you do it, or I could have her run it. I think I'll have you do it. Fuck it, why not? Who cares? Blind and Deathblow crushes foes with a phantom planet summoned from beyond. Great, man. That's fucking great, dude. Just fun little things we can do together. Ah, hey, what's up, guys? We're browsing the artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Reminds me a lot of Zeiss. It's the factory city. And all those engineering tabs remind me of a certain old fellow. Oh no, buddy. You've gotten yourself wrapped up in more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. Who's this chick anyway? Suspicious with capital S. Alright, well, I think we can wrap up for today. I somehow managed to not miss any missables, as it turns out. And I think that's a victory in and of itself. We got more stuff to do, but we'll do that either later this week if I manage to make my rent goal and I can justify just streaming this with my love. But otherwise, we'll pick it up next week. Or we'll try to bulldoze through the rest of Chapter 4. I had a great time. We'll do our usual 2 saves and get on out of here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Let's shout some people out real quick. Hold on. Let's pause so they don't fucking do random quotes at me while I'm trying to get us out of here. This game chatters at you if you idle for more than 4 seconds. Thank you to any subs and resubs for hanging out with me. Thank you, chat, for conversing and whatnot. And thank you to Platinum Hog, Zootroll, Aaron, and Rarest Shadow for the tips. It means a lot. I'll be back tomorrow at most likely 5 Eastern, I'm thinking. And we're going to do some Kirby Air Riders City Trial with friends in call, as well as any viewers that I can fit into one of the rooms in that. Anyway, let's get out of here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I will see you later.